We are off. Let's see here. We got locked chat. Okay. Chat is locked. Set notification out to the homies, and we're good to go. Alright. Here we go. Start a little bit of a different strategy out right now. I started doing a little more into altars. I tried doing some Legion a little bit ago, but I don't know, I didn't like Legion that much. It was, I felt like it was good, but it was a little too slow. Making the maps take too long. Didn't feel like it synergized well with the other things we were doing. So, dropped Legion, although it's probably pretty good. The Scarabs are cheap if you just want to like run like Rusted Legion. There's only 1C for those Scarabs, so it was like, I don't know. I felt like I might as well use them, but then I started doing it, and it was dropping good stuff, but it was just taking too long to do them. I feel like you'd want to inspired learning or something. It's really doing fast. I don't know, it didn't really look amazing. I was playing around with some item rarity stuff earlier today too, and I noticed my drops were better when I used the item rarity support instead of lightning pen. But kind of same problem, took too long to kill stuff. Commit Metamorph, Train, and Diamorph match. I was thinking about doing Metamorph too. Expedition's been pretty good for me. But at the same time, the logbook prices keep coming down and down. Not by a lot, but you know. Yeah, it's just not as good as it was. So I've been trying to look for something else to do. Alright, just like way up here if I can. This could be a pretty good one. Yeah, Metamorphs look pretty cool though. They're definitely good, man. I was thinking about doing that, you know, because you could see if you get like a Solarch touched or something. You get like a choice of a whole lot of different monsters. It's probably a pretty good option. Although, like, I don't know, this build's not really... Can't really do magic find on this build. It's a bit of a bummer when I started seeing all the cool, like, rarity strats that are going around now. And I was like, man, I kinda wanna do that, but I'm just gonna stick to what I've been doing. For now. Maybe later in the league we'll test some of that out when it gets a little bit more, like, you know, developed. Lacquered buckler. I'm starting to also ID some stuff. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Oh man, I wanted to swap those. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Well, let me pull up chat here. Oh, chat closed for the time being. So it's not too bad as long as you don't stack like 5 mods blindly. That's what I want to do. It can't be harder than, I guess it can be harder than Essence. Is it? It can't be harder than like a crazy Essence monster though, right? Apparently? I feel like there's no way. Ooh. Or this map boss. Dude, he's like putting a bleed on me every, what is this stuff? Oh, it's because I have Wrath of the Cosmos. I've been trying out this more aggressive style of farming. Altars. Yeah, it can be? Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that yet. I don't know, I've been trying to adjust my strategy. I've been playing a lot today off stream, and I was messing around with all this stuff, and nothing I really did felt that great compared to what I've just been doing. But to be fair, I didn't really give a lot of time on each other thing I tried. I was kind of like, I don't like this as much. Legion was good, but it took too long. And then, what else did I try? I tried doing some rarity stuff, which I'm doing right now, which I took all the increased modifiers effects to get more rarity on the map. And that feels pretty okay. And then I tried, we tried Legion like twice. I spec'd in and out of Legion twice, trying different things with Legion. Took out some strongbox stuff, yeah. What's up, man? What's up, Lenadov? How you doing? I think one of the things I want to do is just ID some items on the ground for money, because I think there's like, I think I should have been doing this the whole patch. Like suppressed gear is still going for so much currency, so I just updated my item filter to start picking some of that stuff up. And I'm running Wrath of the Cosmos here, which is 25% increased damage taken for each altar I get, so yeah, it's gonna be a little nutty trying to do this Essence. Ideally, we kill the Essence first. So we don't have to the madness of this the rest of the map. Thanks for tuning in for some live blasting. Cool, man, cool. Good to see you, homie. We're just, I just talk about strategies I run a little bit, or what I've been trying out. Because I kind of played off stream a lot today earlier. Tried some Legion, and Legion is good if your build is good at Legion. This build's okay at Legion. It's not amazing though. Really, like, if you want to just do Legion, it's probably fine. But it just doesn't synergize very well with like Essence and doing like more of a speed mapping style. Because they just make the maps take too long is all. But it felt pretty good. The drops were definitely good. I think you get more raw divine drops with Legion for sure. If you do Legion with that. Let's see what we got here. I need to be faster about pretty much everything I'm doing. We don't want block. Take everything but block. Cannot be crits. We don't want that either. This and then take this, I guess. That's fine. Lola's walking across here. It's just to get to see Cattail. Have you seen Serve Gog's screenshot? Yeah. I was messing around with that a little bit today, actually. I was using, I took out my lightning penetration support gem, and I changed some nodes on the tree, so I would just like naturally have a little bit more rarity. And I did notice I was getting better currency drops. Like I was seeing a lot more chaos orbs and stuff. I mean, I could show you guys. Like I normally don't see very many chaos orbs and higher tier currencies in a map. and I was getting, I'm gonna die here. They're taking like no damage, man. Um, yeah, and when I was doing that, I was seeing a lot better currencies, and I was seeing like Exalt Orb drops, no Divines while I was doing it, but I didn't do it very long, because honestly, it just felt like it hurt my damage a little too much, but I would like to be able to do something like that, to get on the, whew, God. I feel like I'm missing an aura or something. Why am I doing absolutely no damage? Fine. They have block or something. I feel like they have block. I think I missed something up here. I think I chose a block node for expedition there, which is really hurting my damage, but it's okay. I just farm up some monsters over here, and then we'll drop ball lightning strike on them, and we'll probably take care of most of them. Yeah, there we go. This guy's so tanky, man. Yeah, I kind of want to take off Wrath of the Cosmos. This is like... It feels really punishing. I feel like I'm not blasting early enough. We have 25% or 50% increased damage taken right now with that. It kind of hurts. I don't... Like, I kind of like having it, but it's a little much. The main problem here actually is I think I took some block nodes. They're just not taking any damage because they're blocking everything. But that was just my fault. A little bit sloppy to start out the stream. I wanted to get more scarabs because I saw people are getting a lot of scarabs with altar farming. Doing the thing I was just talking about. There we go. Yeah, I definitely took the block nodes. It never takes this long to kill expedition. We tried the big bosses, like, yeah. It's not great at bossing, but I did Uber, Elder, and Shaper just fine to get my Voidstone. And Maven. Got my Voidstones just fine. It's actually pretty easy in those fights, as long as you don't get hit by Shaper Beam. Shaper Beam's really the big thing that'll kill you on this build. That, honestly, if you came here to see the accuracy stacker, that was a pretty bad showcase. I haven't had that much trouble in a map in like all day, actually. I just got a bad timing to start out the stream like that, but it was kind of my fault because I chose too many remnant markers that were not good for my build. Powered up those expedition monsters in the wrong way, a little bit too much. Start IDing amulets. I was hearing that IDing amulets is actually pretty good right now. I was watching Crouching Toonish stream and Elishar was saying it's pretty good to be doing that. Reroll? Nothing, man. Nothing. I made one pretty sick lake encounter earlier today. Some expedition mods can be really nasty on any build. Yeah, it was block. It's mainly block. I think I took block, which I normally never take, but feels really bad when you take block on like an on-hit damage build like this for expedition. But yeah, I mean usually build like flies. Like this. Actually, the build, everything's gonna feel way, way nicer when the changes come through. Which we should be hearing like a manifesto release pretty soon, and maybe another patch coming out for those Arch Nemesis defensive nerfs. It's gonna feel really nice playing this when that comes through. That's the only downside, you know, these fucking rares like slow me down a lot. What do we got here? I added a couple things to my loot filter. I decided to start doing IDing like some armor evasion, helmet, gloves, boots, and shields. Because I think spell suppress stuff is still going for a lot. That's a lot of currency right there, actually. There's like 2 to 3C each. Are you gonna buy? I'm not buying any MTX for a while. Sadly, GGG's fucked up a little too much for me to support them right now. In this past patch, I'd really like to buy a supporter pack, but I can't really spend the money on it regardless anyway right now until I start my new job. Can't really justify spending any money right now. Until I start getting some income again. But not super worried about it. I just need them to call me so I can go finish my security clearance. Which they scheduled me once. Well, they tried to schedule me for a cancellation appointment because somebody else canceled to get in and do the thing, but I did not respond in time because I just missed the call. Then I called them back and they'd already got somebody. They wanted me to get there in like an hour though. It's kind of crazy. Which probably wasn't going to happen even if I did get the call. Oh, these are decent. Life regeneration rate, double res, open prefix. I don't think it's really worth holding on to unless we get like an actual spell suppress roll. It's the first compass I think I've dropped on a map like the whole league. Anyway, I can show you guys here. This is what I've been playing around with, and maybe you guys might notice. It might be hard to. If we go on a 5 link and swap out lightning pen for item rarity support, I'll notice. It might be hard for you guys to notice like the drops being better, but you'll see like more chaos orbs on my map and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Except I was playing around with it earlier and I just kind of decided I didn't really like it because you know, lose out on damage and then it feels slower and it feels not quite as good. I also bought another Transcendent Spirit off stream earlier today, so I leveled up to 95 too. We actually hit 95, and yeah, bought a Transcendent Spirit and put it right here. So that's another 625 accuracy rating. It's pretty nice. It doesn't add any inventory space. It looks cool. We're talking about the fanny pack thing. What would you say your next big upgrade for some certain more? You don't really. It's the next big upgrade really for survival would be. I already have it technically, but I want a higher chance to fortify on hit, a better roll because this is the lowest roll you can get on the Eldritch implicit on the chest. And my fortified doesn't have very good uptime, so I'd want to hire like a 12-15% roll. And other than that, there's not really a whole lot of things you need. You could get some regen, some flat regen on your gear as well, which is going to make you a lot tankier against... I'm lagging. It's going to make you a lot tankier against damage over time, which is really the biggest weakness of this build. And yeah. Dots and ground degens are the biggest weakness of the build. That's why on the Pantheon you take like all the dot stuff. Hanky essence for sure. Anything good here? They're corrupted. 30 move speed. No, not really. Helmet, nope. I just can't wait till the rare buffs or the rare nerfs come in. It's gonna feel so much better. It's gonna feel like old PoE again. Not this like sit here and attack a rare monster for... Like it would be dead. It would already be dead and I'd be moving through the map. Get the fast gameplay back, it's gonna be so nice. How's everybody else doing though? You guys see that Path of Math drama? I feel kind of bad for him, honestly. Just cause like, he shouldn't have said that stuff. It's kind of messed up. But, he's just raging out. He's just mad about the changes and raging out about it. Like, I get it. Doesn't really, he still probably should have said it, but I don't know. I feel a little bad for him. Cause he just wants the game to not be garbage. But you kinda can't say that's not. Path of Math. He's like one of the biggest content creators in PoE. He got banned today for like talking trash to about the staff or something. Allegedly, I guess. Because I don't really know the full details on it, but I mean this is coming from like I'm in his Discord, so like I saw like everything going on and him talking about it and what happened and all that. So it's not really like me saying it. Kind of a lot of it came from him. Okay, next choice. We need to get like a swap tile choice, or we're gonna not have a super great one here. Yeah, Path of Math. He's like one of my favorite people in the community too. Just cause, I don't know, dude's a homie for the community. He was kind of malding out pretty hard though. Understandably so, but still. You can't mauled out quite that hard. Dog shit get hit. Yeah, I mean, he was going pretty harm. He was going pretty ham, but I don't know. I feel kind of bad for him, because, I mean, last time he got banned, it was a temporary ban, and they literally just banned his account, and he just played on another account. It wasn't even like he got banned from playing PoE. You know how, like, in some games, if you get banned, and you're, like, on the if you're on, like, Twitch streaming the game, they'll ban your other account if they can make sure, if they know it's you, you know? They didn't do that last time. He got banned before for something similar. Who got banned? Path of Math just got banned. It's kind of sad. Oh yeah, dude, it does take a lot of time to produce a video. Like I mean, when I first started doing it, it took me a lot longer. The videos I've been making lately aren't really that, sadly, that high production quality. It's usually just me talking about stuff into the camera. But like my farming videos and stuff earlier, it's like a ground degen there. Earlier in the league, where yeah, it took me like 6-8 hours to do some of those. I have like the dual screen going, the voiceover with the gameplay. It takes a lot to set that shit up. Especially if you're just doing it by yourself. The ground degens are insane this league. I'm not even fighting anything, I'm just dying. Just standing here. Alright, let's go actually attack some monsters. Quant, what's sap? We'll take that. Hebrew circlet, we'll do that. Let's get a nice ES roll and a Hebrew circlet. Somebody might buy. Yeah, I feel bad for Path of Math though. I mean, he'll probably be fine. Like the last time they banned him, like he wasn't actually banned from the game. He was just, it was literally just his account, and he just like played on another account. So it was like literally no big deal. But yeah. What is going on here, man? I can't read anything. So I don't know if that's the same situation this time or what. Because they did the same thing, they just banned his account. So I don't know how that's gonna work, but hopefully it's not like perma-banned from the game. But that's not what they did last time they banned him. But I don't know, this is like his second ban too. But the last time was more of a misunderstanding or something. This time I think he was just like talking shit. Pack size. It's gonna be like a crazy. I'm just getting everything, man. This is gonna be a wild one. There's probably a good chance we get a logbook here. Oof. Yep, feeling kind of spicy. I can't move. I got like 10 stacks of grasping fucking vines on me. Cool if I could move a video game, please. Thank you. What he said on another platform? Yeah, I think it was something he said while streaming, or I don't know. Some people were talking in Discord. Well, he was talking with people because I'm in his Discord too, and he was saying people were telling him like maybe it was this thing you said, and when you were talking in Spicy Sushi's chat or something. What is that thing? Soul Eater? Oh my god. I'll just wait for its Soul Eater stacks to fall off. So yeah. Interesting situation though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out the altars, man. The altars are just like, this is way too inefficient. I turned this like increased damage taken is just murdering me. Yeah. It's just like, makes the build feel so bad. Look at that, man. It's just like white mobs are destroying me. Damage is just nuts. I don't think the rewards are really that great either from having the altars. I think it's fine. Like it's good, but it's not amazing. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna take them off. It's just way too hard with these on. After this map, we'll take them off. Can't be like streaming and doing this badly. Oh my god. Let's get one shot. My defense is okay. I have to go to the map actually. It feels like we're like not res capped or something. Love the way people are using Chris's face in their videos. I mean, yeah, people have been doing that for a while. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna handle this here. We're gonna just sit really far back. Kill these guys like one at a time. These, all at once here is a little rough. Where's that Soul Eater thing? Oh my god, dude. What is that thing? I drop a ball lightning strike on him. He's just insane, dude. What am I supposed to do against that? I can't fight those monsters. Oh, that was the last portal too. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's fun. That was kind of insane though. We got enough out of that map, actually. Alright. No more double altar farming. This is a little bit, just a little bit insane. Let me take these off. Does mean we can put some points somewhere else though. What else do we want to get? I was trying Legion, didn't really like it too much. We take these two out too. Or cancel this one. These two out. Could go div cards, but I haven't really like div cards don't feel very good. We'll just go for Quant. Yeah, I think we'll just go for Quant here. Get the full Quant ring. That looks pretty good. Do Metamorph instead, Cactepia? Nah, I mean, Metamorph wouldn't be nearly as bad as that. It's just like trying to do Expedition with Essence and the double altar farming where I'm getting the damage multipliers put on me is like, it is just way too much. This is gonna be way smoother though. Way smoother though. I need to try to sell some fucking scarabs here. Sell some chaos. We'll do some vault maps. Do I have singular focus on? We don't. Okay, that's what we need to get actually. Get singular focus back. Okay. Because I shouldn't have to run vault maps. I should be running only Park and Crimson Temple. Alright, that's fine. Chris is the Zach Morris of the bunch. Who the hell's Zach Morris? I feel like I don't have something on. Yeah, I don't have clarity on. There we go. Trash. Somebody at GGC said Chris is okay. Sounds like just some wild rumors here. Somebody at GGG said, where are you getting this information from? Do you have a source for this information, or is this just wild speculation and rumors? Swap reflection? Yeah. Swap entrance with an empty tile. If we put it here, I'm gonna try it. I think it's longer, right? If we put it here, and then then we'll get another option too. You read it in the comments. Okay. Yeah, that's like it's not a good source of information. And it is well known that Zach Morris is trash. Okay. Anyway. Rumor mod check, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wish you guys would just like talk about like, you know, items in the game and farming strategies, you know, normal shit. It would be nice, you know, but you know, we can't have everything. Cool builds, and you know, like normal things that are talked about. I don't know. We got conspiracy theory rumors about GGG employees instead. Grabbed out roots out of rarity and chaos res. There we go. Nice. So talk about farmer strategies. All we do is blast. Yeah. Chaos res and rarity. Nice. On your action stacker? That's good. I bought a ring that had a little bit of rarity on it, but I didn't bother putting it on. I couldn't bring myself to take my one ring off. Yeah, but I don't know if you guys have noticed, there's been like a slight increase in like chaos orbs on the map since I changed the item rarity gem in. I'll try to point it out when it happens. As to, normally I don't see very many raw chaos dropped at all. But I put the item rarity in. And it definitely like kind of increases the odds. It's interesting. It's like just barely noticeable. What is this, difficulty 10? Okay. I also started to see more glass blowers baubles. For whatever reason, I guess those are a little higher on the rarity tier or something. I don't know. Or I don't see those a lot normally. How's the blasting going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's going pretty well. Wait, did I not have... I didn't get all of them? Oh, whatever, just... Nah. I'm not running around looking for the last lever. Sounds pretty not bog. Oh, we got some Crimson Temples again now, though. I also bought some Venture's Gambles earlier when people were going crazy. I got all these for like 5 or 10C. They're not great, but they're like high rarity rolls. And like decent Ellie rolls. Yeah, I wanted to put some stuff together for accuracy stacker. No, I'm gonna wait like 1 or 2 more days. Cause I also want to like I don't know, just farm right now. Cause I did make that video of like how I farm a mirror every league, and I kind of want to make sure that I do it. I was thinking about buying a headhunter, but they're up to like 80 divines, so I actually can't afford one. Sapped. Yeah, I'm feeling way takier though since we swapped off of that the double altar setup and things. That's a little wild. Build can't quite handle that. We're gonna go boots. I do want to start identifying ambulance. Is that not even worth it with Arch Nemesis nerfs? Yeah, it is. Depends what you do. But yeah. I kind of want to do it for simulacrums, because they didn't change anything about simulacrums. And it was nice to have in simulacrums. I don't know. I might not end up farming simulacrums. I was possessed. Void element elements is kind of nice. Not good enough though. Some rarity on there, not great. No suppress. Shouldn't have much of a problem. Gonna purchase. Plus one all skills or something decent on these amulets here. Anything too good. That one's pretty nice with rarity too, and energy shield. That's one good amulet. This one's okay as well. Okay, I'm just gonna sell everything except those. You know, I'm just gonna throw everything into one divine tab. Cast speed on that one with rarity. It's funny that like rarity is like an important stat all of a sudden. The ever-evolving meta. Alright, I do need to do one thing though. I want to sell some bees because we're gonna need some more wisdom scrolls doing all this. Rarity. It's basically the new quant. Quant out, rarity in. I don't know, man, I'm curious what they're gonna say. We should have a manifesto coming out relatively soon, actually. About the explanation they're gonna give for why everything went so crazy. And I have a feeling they're gonna say that, I don't know. Because players are starting to figure out some stuff. And I feel like that's part of what they're gonna say. Is that they changed stuff and kind of didn't tell us. And that was part of the reason things seemed so bad, because players had no idea how to adapt to the changes, because we had like no information about them. And they were expecting people to find out on their own and it'd be cool, but really what just happened, it was an absolute shitstorm. Because we just, like, we didn't know the changes happened, basically was the biggest problem. So we'll see. But some people are starting to figure it out, which is interesting. But we're also getting a lot of things changed as that's happening. Change water tile to empty tile, and go here. I kind of want to finish this delirium here before we do that. So we're on a timer. Crit chance, no. Because people play the game like it's solved, not like a puzzle, yeah. Well, yeah. They could have given some information as well. But I'm not sure, this is speculation, I'm not sure, you know, that's what they're gonna say at all. You know, it might not be the case at all, they're gonna say something like that. That's just my personal speculation, is I think that's kind of what it sounds like might have happened. But I don't know. We'll find out. 'Cause I think that might be one of the reasons why there was such a big disconnect in what they did and how the community experienced it so poorly. Because I don't think we fully understood it. And they certainly didn't communicate it very well, though. Yeah, they introduced a massive change with no mention of notes. Yeah, exactly. Right, it's like, how were we supposed to find out about this? And what really happened is everybody just assumed they fucked up, which they definitely did in some regard. But now that we're seeing more of everything play out and people kind of try to adjust, I have a feeling it's like they wanted us to find this stuff out, you know? But really what happened is there was just massive outrage because everything was changed and nobody knew. And everybody thought everything sucked, but we're starting to find out it's not that bad. But they've also buffed a lot of stuff, so it was pretty atrocious regardless. But I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, just kind of speculating here is what we're gonna hear as a result of their announcement or whatever later, of why everything went so poorly, and what their goals and intentions were behind this patch. 20 gem cutters, that's nice. If that's true, that's the most dense shit I've ever heard. What do you mean? Be patient with your response. I hope you're not trying to say what I think you're trying to say. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the dumb part about it is they didn't give us like any kind of like, I don't know, you had Chris with saying the one thing in passing that became a meme, right? Oh, get your Magic Find characters ready. And it was like, okay, Chris, LOL. And I don't know, we had no way of knowing like how to react or deal with the changes otherwise. So yeah, not great. Not great there. It's pretty poor communication at best. I don't know, man, they just... Bottom line, they changed way too much stuff this patch, for one. Regardless of any of the stuff we're even talking about, it being true or not true. There were way too many changes this patch, just with everything. You're not saying you're dense? Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. It's like... Call me dense, Nico? That's not cool. Yeah, there's just like, I don't know, I just feel like I mean, at the end of the day, like, they just set up everything so poorly. We had like, the manifesto pissed everybody off. The patch notes pissed everybody off. The league launch pissed everybody off. It was like, they did not set themselves up for success here. Even if we do find out there probably were some good reasons for some of these changes, and pretty good intentions, and maybe even good ideas behind a lot of them, the execution and implementation was just so bad. And the PR as well was just so bad. Alright, you know what? They're not dropping shit, so... Yeah, I don't think this is, like, worth... having this item rarity in. Shit, were you fucking idiot? Yeah, right? I was like... I hope that's not what you're saying. kind of not pog. Who cares at this point? Just make the changes. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's that bad at this point. This is honestly, I've been holding off on like saying this because it's gonna be a very unpopular opinion, but I don't know, man. I like the style of farming better this way. But I've always liked this style of farming better. I don't like doing super juice stuff. Because I think it's silly when you're trading thousands of items to each other and filling up entire trade windows with like, you know, oh, I need fucking 2,000 scour rings to roll these maps for Beyond, and, you know, like 1,000 alks. It's like, it's kind of just ridiculous. Current Atlasy tree setup. We tried some stuff around today, but I'm basically back to what I was doing yesterday. We took this, excuse me, it's the only real thing I added, and we took this out, I think. And we also took this out, but basically strongbox. Oh, and then I took the whole top of the diamond here to get more rarity on the map. And then it's basically just expedition with stream of consciousness and singular focus for maps. And expedition essence, a little bit of strongbox, and altar farming. That's about all it is. Went from 70 to 83% every patch to the low 60s. Less than a week, and now we're... Yeah, I was looking at that stuff because everybody kept pulling up those things in the video, right? Those diagrams or whatever. And yeah, I was looking at those, and I was like, dang. We really haven't had very good patch launches in a while. It's been getting worse and worse, it seems. Like, the peak was like a ritual. Like, ritual, looked like Metamorph was a pretty good one too, right? And I forget the other one that was pretty good. Oh, Ultimatum. And then Ultimatum was really good. Everybody loved Ultimatum. I said I missed Ultimatum, actually. I didn't play that late. Everybody said it was really cool, though. So, yeah. Basically, since Expedition changes in 3.15, it's been worse and worse. Or, maybe not worse and worse every league. The numbers are kind of fluctuating sometimes, but they've been down consistently since that. They have not had a league as good as one of those leagues since they made those changes for player retention numbers. Ooh, we get some... Oh, those look like they might be good boots. They're corrupted, but... might be good. Guess the bad thing about them being corrupted is you can't use Eldritch currency on them, which is kind of a big deal. Oh, where's the boss? She's possessed. Dude, her movement. This boss' movement is obnoxious. She's got like this massive damage reduction thing. I can't hit her. Oh, is this a Kintsugi, man? Kintsugi? It is, right? Maybe? Yeah, it is. Is it worth anything? 5C? Fog? Should also be doing a boss rush setup here. For these altars. Oh yeah, I want to take off. Part of the reason I'm like so slow on that boss is because I don't have my lightning penetration gem in. We're on a 5 link right now. Which I meant to take out already. Alright, what do we got here? Swap a water tile with an empty tile. So what should we do here? So ideally we're gonna wanna go I feel like this setup sucks. I guess we could go here, here, and here. This way. Or we could go here, and then here. That one's probably pretty good, so we swap this one with this one, I think. I don't know. It might work out. Pattern recognition skills not amazing. Man, you know what's crazy, man? When I watch people like fucking Hikaru Nakamura, when I watch that guy play chess, it's insane how quickly he recognizes what's going on. He would be really good at making like a Calandron stuff. Oh, what do we got here? 30 move speed, tier 1 life, double res boots. Okay. If only they had suppress on it, would be sick. Alright. Let's put our Kinseki here. What do they roll? Pretty much just middle tier. Okay. Or whatever, we'll leave it there, it's fine, I guess. These I feel like I go for like 25C though. So I watched Kobe's video earlier too. About what he farmed to make his mage blood in like a day. He basically got lucky as fuck. But he also had some really nice strategies too early on. He's like, I got 2 Paradoxicas, which was super lucky, and then he got like a couple other lucky things. I was like, dang, dude, that is nice. Smart of him to do Betrayal early too. Every league I think about doing Betrayal early, man, because everybody, you could sell the craps for so much. Because I always end up needing like minus mana cost craps and always buy them for like, you know, 10, 15C for like a ring and amulet early. And then you get like the other drops and stuff. From what's her name? Katarina. I don't know, one of these leagues I'm gonna try Betrayal farming early. Seems pretty good. I gotta kill these guys twice because they're like fucking ghost people, I guess. Okay. Let me switch this out. I'm not feeling the benefits of the item rarity support all that much. Let me do this. Force him standing on the ground each end. Alright, fuck. It's gonna be crit, we don't want that. Dude, this fucking essence monster, man. When do we get the badge? I'm so sick of these fucking essence monsters being the tankiest thing in the world. Brand monsters. Let's do that. Looks pretty good. Let's do this. Not be crit. We don't want that. Okay, fuck. Looks pretty good there. What's everybody else doing, man? Everybody else still blasting? Couple burial medallions. That's good. This is looking like we should get a logbook. Probably won't because I said something though. A lot of runic monsters. Yeah, no. That was a big one though. Like I said, I tried doing Legion earlier and it was good, but it just didn't fit with my strategy that well. God, this fucking essence monster, dude. It's just like it's a ghost of the essence monster I already fought and killed. Dude, I literally like can't take my hands off the keyboard in a map with all the on-death effects. I'll pull a Quinn. I'm really excited to see this thing later. I keep talking about it. I'm really excited to see what GG has to say. And what's gonna happen. I still think it was so funny if they just blame it on some guy. Like, you know what, guys? It was fucking Timmy. He's new, we let him do this. He messed it up real bad. That'd be fucking great. They wouldn't do that. Chris likes being the fall guy. I was almost about to make a meme joke about calling him bald. Like Path and Matt said, but I'm worried I'm gonna get banned. Just in case they would watch and not realize I'm being ironic. No speed, no suppress. Augers. I think I'm out of scourings. Yeah. Dang, man. It's the first time I've had to go buy scourings in a while. Kind of blasting everybody else doing. And people playing the league still. Hopefully. I get a currency reward, so I have an expedition on the map. That's good. Magic monsters. What is it? I think I need to make some adjustments to my arrogance support gems and put my like clarity on lower life or something. Or you know what I could do actually? I think I could use an arrogance with a yeah, I gotta look at that actually. I have an idea. I'm gonna put a link and enhance support with something with arrogance and give it more a more multiplier to reserve more health, because I need to reserve more health. And at the same time give my more accuracy rating. That would be pretty pog. Oops. Oh, get back in the fog. Oh, nice. It's buying a divine. Or buying chaos orbs. Good trade. 477. No suppress. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 50, 70, 6. Four, 5, 6. There's 3 more divines. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to follow a couple more of these. Dang, dude. Haven't hit one level 21 yet. I'll have to get another one. I get this one too? Dang. One day, man. One day we'll get it. Alright, fuck. Back to blasting. Oh man. Excuse me. I think we're out of delirium. Oh no. Oh, that was so sick. Found my way back into the fog for the last second to hit 5 rewards. Epic. Heavy belts? Oh man. I think it was the first unique heavy belt I've seen in the whole league. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. So we want to go. How about swap this one? Right? Yeah. And then push on the storm and put that there. Okay. You can type my account name into POV if you want to look at the build, Jorge. It's J Ward Gaming. There. Waiting to change that. What's this guy want? He wants Maze the Minotaur or some shit. He wants 2 Minotaur maps. What do I have? A decent shield there. 5% suppress. Who is there? Ward, magic monsters. Damage gonna leech. It's always crits. Let's pick over here. Backside for running. Alright, not a very good one here actually. Or whatever. Why, but I see so many unique Lapis amulets. I see that Sona Lazawahar or whatever all the time. That one's pretty good. Might be that time in the league to just start dumping everything to one divine tap. Might be about that time. Man. What build do you think you're going to next? Probably just Berserker. Lightning Strike Berserker. That's what I've been wanting to play. Sadly, the Bone Shatter build got murdered by GGG. Too many things about it got nerfed. That's still doable, but it's just like super expensive. What's going on here, man? It's just like my animations are like hidden or something here. This is such a weird monster. What's going on? Regen too. It's like regenning a shitload of health. There we go. Of course it drops ground degens. Man, I gotta say that it's getting really old. Ground degen's still there, can't loot. Alright, we'll do pack size here, I guess. Pack size, we don't need that quant. Wasn't there a... where's that magic monsters? Here we go. We don't need that one. Yeah. Don't care about that either. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're probably gonna go into Lightning Strike Berserker eventually, but probably gonna farm at least one beer on this guy, so we're gonna play him for another week probably. Another 5-6 days probably. And then we'll have a lot of currency to switch probably. Be looking pretty good for that. Yeah, the farming is going to be way faster once we get the Arch Nemesis nerfs in too, so that'll make it a little nicer. I'm hoping they're going to come in today. I don't know, they're releasing some statement or something, some manifesto later about the league in general that should explain quite a lot of things. And be informative about what's going on with the game in the future and everything in general. Man, do I need Frost Bomb here? Everything's just like regenning so much health. There we go. So I'm really excited about that coming out, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're just gonna keep blasting for now. Got a lot of stuff in the stash tab to liquidate pretty soon. really want a level 21 determination. I was checking out POB, man. Our elemental max hit like this with this setup is like 700,000 or something. It's insane. So it's like the only thing that kills us is degens and bleeds and like fizz hits. So that's kind of why I want like a level 21 determination so bad. That a little bit of extra armor when you get is gonna go a long ways. Okay, let's get rid of brutality. Let's pick one of these. Okay. I guess we'll pick one of those, that's fine. Oh, that's true. Sure. What's that logbook we got? Yeah, what do you blame, Batty? What's your build this league? So you're really just looking for some suppress on some of these. We can get it. Knights of the Sun, nice. Logbooks are coming down in price. They might almost be worth running myself. 50C logbook. About a third of a divine right there. This would be, how much is this going for? About 160 almost, so 2 for 158, that'd be 328, that'd be 318. That rogue exile is crazy, you see that? It goes nuts. A bunch of amulets here. Man, don't you wish we had recombinators back? I do. I thought those were going core, man, 100%. I was like, there's no way they don't go core. And they took them away from us. It was like a dramatic movie. Combinators got in the car with GGG and drove off, and we were in the rear view mirror chasing it down the road. So sad. Come back, Recombinators, please. So sad. Combinators are so damn fun, I know, man. I know. I wish. I swear, I'd be so happy if they just re-released 3.18. I'd play Sentinel League all over again. I'd be totally fine with that. GG's too headstrong to have it back. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I know. I just, you know. What if, though? What if we had it back? It'd be so nice. I don't know, man. I want to say, like, hopefully everything that's happened in the past week has been, like, a wake-up call to them. And they'll realize some things and make some better changes in the future. I don't know, man. All the same shit happened to them in 3.15, too, and they don't seem to learn anything then. It wasn't even that long ago. So, I don't know. This is basically a worse repeat of what happened in 3.15. Will I be able to loot? Oh, we can, wow. Amazing. Those monsters didn't drop degen pools when they died. It's wild. Did people complain about them before, but they're so bad to sleep. The ground degens. I wish I could like make a point about complaining about them and like get some you know, not that I'm influential at all in the PoE community, but I don't know. I wish all the other shit wasn't going on so that we could complain about that and get a change on that, but there's just too much other shit going on for anybody to have to worry about that right now. Everyone's too busy battling for the, I don't know, all the other shit that we need to get changed first before we can worry about that. Which is really kind of sad. Poor Path of Math getting banned over it. Nah, he was going a little wild though. Like I get why he was mad, but yeah, can't go that wild. It's gonna be funny though if it was like a ban how they gave him last time, where he just literally makes another account and plays the game still on Twitch. Yeah, they banned Path of Math. He was talking, staff abuse was the reason for the ban. Apparently he was like, I mean, he's been like he's been ranting pretty hard, but apparently he started like doing some pretty blatant personal attacks, calling people like retards on GGG and stuff on stream over and over again, and I don't know. It's actually like people were like looking into it, and it like I was in his Discord and people were talking about with him like, oh well, it might have been because this, it might have been because this, and they're just linking like all kinds of like pretty brutal shit talking he's been doing to GGG lately, and kind of like on a personal level. Like he was calling Chris like a fat bald retard and shit like that. Yeah, it was one of those instances where he was doing that led to the ban, I'm sure. Because there seemed to be a number of them. Not that I didn't know until people were pointing it out to him. It could have been this, it could have been this. There weren't that many though, to be honest. I think I saw like 2 examples where he was really going off. But I don't know. He was just tilted and raging about the changes and took it a little too far is all that happened. If I don't like if he gets like if it's like a permanent ban, I think it's a little bit much given the current climate of the game, right? I think there's a lot of people pretty unhappy, and yeah, he took it a little too far, but yeah, you can't be doing that, yeah. I don't know, he's been banned before for the same shit, where he's raging GGG. But I think the other time it was like a mistake, and like somebody like, I don't know, some cringe lord like sent GG some Discord messages of him saying some shit like that, but like he didn't actually say it, it was like fabricated or something. And he was able to prove it to him or something. But also at the same time, when he got banned last time, he literally just made a new PoE account, played on that, and streamed, and they didn't seem to care. They really just banned his account. So it's kind of silly. Like, I feel like if that's how you, if that's all the ban entails, it's not really a ban, right? It's like, oh, I'll just play the game on another account. It's fine. I'll just do like a 0 to hero video series on his other account. Start fresh or something. Cobra Lash. Alvarez wants to buy some divines. Look at this guy playing Cobra Lash. What an absolute legend. Alright, get this guy 310, 318 chaos. Then I gotta delist these. Those are decent. But, 1 second, homie. I gotta deal with all this shit. So 318 gas you get me? So 100, 200, 300. Do I have 318 more? No. I have to deal with this. What's the next upgrades for this build? This fucking guy. 12 chaos for my 16 polished ambush scarabs. How much are polished ambush going for, guys? Or my 6. So he's giving me 2 C per. It's actually a fair deal. Okay. They're more like 3 C per though. It's not the cringiest unlisted item offer I've got. The next upgrades for this build would be a Pierce Enchant, Obscurantis, and then probably like you could get a Unnatural Instinct here with 3 points that you would save from getting the Pierce because you wouldn't need these 3 points. Also, we need enchants on our Replica Nailed Fist for 10% more accuracy rating on each, giving us 20% more accuracy rating, which is a lot of damage, and then also an enchant on the belt. So a lot of enchants, really. And then you can take it like way further and get like an Ashes of the Stars for mana reservation efficiency, get an Enlighten for more mana reservation efficiency, take out the Charisma and this, and Intuitive Leap, and put a Transcendent Spirit here, save a couple points. Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff you can do. You get a Thread of Hope here, get the Elemental Penetration here, and then you can get like this as well for 50% increased elemental damage with those two, with a big Thread of Hope. There's a lot of stuff you can do still. So yeah, that'd be some of the things I would go for. Transcendent Spirit here is good. That's a lot, yeah. I'm probably not going to do any more upgrades for the time being. I did buy another Transcendent Spirit today and put it here. Gave me 600 more accuracy rating. But that's the last one I'm probably doing for a little bit. I was thinking about buying I'll buy an Obscurantis Pierce helmet, but they come down in price every day, so I'm just going to wait until they're cheaper. Because I was going to spend 3 divines on them, but I don't know. I'd just rather save the money because they're gonna come down in price, so and I don't feel like I need it right now, so might as well just wait for the price to drop on them. Get it later on. You know. I got it today, but the guy quit, so I kind of got screwed. Had his service for 2 divines. Oh, now it's like 8 divines. Just wait. There'll be one on the market. Just take the points on the tree. Or you could get an Anomalous Lightning Strike. But all Anomalous Lightning Strikes are really expensive. So the cheapest way to get the pierce now is just to have the points in the tree, which is fine. It's only 3 points, it's not like that big a deal. It's kind of a nice one. Okay. I think there's one up on trade that's got like not a great accuracy roll for like 1.5 divines. I was thinking about buying it and just using a divine on it and seeing what happens, but I decided not to. Because I was like, if I get it and I save these points, I was like, what am I going to spend the points on that's going to be really beneficial for me right now? And I was thinking I could get, you know, like take 3 points here, get this jewel socket, and get like an unnatural instinct would be cool. But I can't afford unnatural instinct. Well, I could afford it, but I'm not going to spend money on unnatural instinct right now, and it doesn't really do that much for me anyway, so. I think what would actually do the most is, because of the league mechanic with the accuracy ratings on rings going so high, what I would do is get a mirrored ring with like 1200 accuracy and use an enlighten, so that I didn't need both minus mana cost rings, and then use one of those, and then you'd have like another 600 more accuracy rating or something on rings. Ooh, 7 years bad luck. Hell yeah. Well, Crimmy T action right there, man. Poggers, guys. It's only 75 chaos right now? Cheap as fuck. Now it's like 8 divine. Yeah, for the chill. Yeah. Already read that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see how much the one is going for. Let's look at this. I had it up earlier. Yeah, this guy didn't even sell it. This is the one I was looking at earlier. There's 2 up with kind of bad accuracy rolls. There's 2 up on trade right now, dude. For like, definitely don't pay 8 divines for it. 1.5 divines and 2 divines. And they're not selling them. So the price is going to keep coming down. Because it's not like they're coming on the market and disappearing instantly. Like that guy had it up and I was thinking about buying it and I didn't give him an offer. And he's offline and it didn't go, you know, it didn't disappear from the API. So it means he went offline without selling it. Oh god, I'm about to... with our other mirror cards. Having a little bit of trouble map sustain, honestly. I don't know how. We could redo some stuff here in the tree just so I don't have to worry about this anymore. What do we have? Let me do this actually. We could take some points out of our quant ring here. 1, 2, 3. Get a little more map sustain here. I think that'll be better. Cause I keep running out of maps, man. Like just barely sustaining right now. I should also like favor. Let me do this. I should be using dunes as well. A lot of people like running dunes right now. What's up there? Any other maps? It's probably good. Yeah. Fog, man. Yeah, it's been a juicy day, man. A lot of drama. We got a big exciting announcement coming out later, and I've just been blasting away. Fusings. I should buy a brass dome and 6-link it, or try to. Know how much like an un-6-link one is going for. Anybody look at brass dome prices lately? Sometimes there's some money to be made in the league where the difference between a 6-link and an un-6-link item, like typically unique chess pieces, will be pretty high, and you can just like, and the price of the fusings is less, and you can kind of make some money just 6-linking stuff. But then you got to make the decision if you want to use the bench or gamble and do it with fusings. So yeah, I don't know. I might spend my fusings to do that. Like 6-link a brass dome and sell it. That's what I'm thinking about doing right now. Because I think the price of fusings has kind of come down quite a lot. Six to 6.5 divines for 5 max res with decent roll. Non-linked? Yeah, that sounds like I definitely want to do that. We gotta 6-link it though, that's the thing. And I don't have enough for the recipe, so I'd just be YOLOing fusings into it. But at the same time, I don't think fusings are worth that much right now. Which is part of the reason why I want to do it. Because I wouldn't get that much if I sold my fusings, so I might as well try to 6-link something to make money. I think brass dome is probably one of the better options right now. Did die. This thing did not want to die. What is this? Some weird debuff on me there. I don't know what that was. Live wire? It's 10 divines for 6-link with 5 max res. So the flip is around 1 divine for every decent 6-link you get, yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. There's usually money to be made, like, you doing that kind of thing. I don't like doing that kind of thing a lot, but, like, I don't know. I have the fusing, so I'll probably try to, like, make some money off them that way. Do that real quick. Maybe after this map. I guess we'll roll the fusings too. That'll be fun. See if we get anything good. What else we got here? Runic. Some pretty garbage runic monster markers here. It's okay. I guess we'll go this way. We don't want block. We never want block. I'll go with either one of those actually. Gold pen. This one. Okay. I don't know if I have I don't have the recipe, but I could buy it. Could buy fusings, they're pretty cheap right now. Or we could gamble and roll it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm comfortable gambling on fusings. I'm pretty close to being able to... What is this? 1500, right? I think I have like 900 or something. Oh wow, there's a lot of... for circlet action here. Good. Let's see, Maelstrom stuff. There's a lot of stuff ID here. Five briefs. Whatever, I guess we'll just ID all this shit. Some suppress on the gloves there. Tier 4 though, not very good. Accuracy rating, fire damage. Multi. That's tier 2. That's not good enough though, it's like not a good base. Probably only the quiver and the boots, maybe the regalia. Worth anything. I guess maybe the chainmail too. Intelligence, not very good. Max life, not very good. I feel like I'm wasting my time IDing all these. Well, these boots could be good. Fractured Chaos Res, that's something. Change a water tile into an empty tile. Okay, so this is just any tile. Okay, so we want to go... Probably want to go here, actually. Or here? I think we go here. Where do we go here? I think we go here. No, we go here. Okay. I might have just messed it up, but whatever. Oh, my lag. Yeah, what's the Chaos to Divine ratio too? I think it's like really good right now. I think I heard somebody earlier saying it was like 1 to 15 Divines or some shit. It's like insanely good ratio. So I could probably actually make a lot of money doing that. But I'm probably gonna just do 1. I haven't been seeing very many jewels. Alright, I'll be right back though, I remember the bathroom. Alright. So how much are fusings going for? Let's see this. Some Chaos Res boots here. So how much are fusings? They're about 1 to 3 right now. So I've probably got about 2 divines and fusings. So then it's gonna cost about 3 divines to 6 link. Is that worth? I don't know if that's worth actually. I don't know if the market's quite right for that. Which rate's lightning res? 10C, whatever. I don't know if that's worth. How much are simulacrums right now? Oh, they dropped in price. They were 70 yesterday. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna stay up that high. That was a really high spike though for simulacrums. I feel like there's some market manipulation going on with those. So yeah, I would actually make more money just selling my fusings than I would flipping. Yeah. Alright, so we sell the fusings. Easy peasy. I would have died with her, but he's my life flask. We could actually go brass dome on this build. If you do, the build becomes like unkillable. Except for degens. But honestly, I'm not feeling like there's a need for it. Psycho monsters over here. Unbelievable. Everybody just gaming out right now. Curious what people think about the new patching and all. I assume everybody that's hanging out is just playing the game. Do you feel okay to everybody? I think it feels pretty fine now, honestly. I got excited earlier today when I was watching Sir Gog's video, seeing those giant loot explosions with divine orbs, but I don't have an MF build. I'm trying to think what a good MF character would be with the current state of the game, though. Because it's almost like you need like an MF bosser, right? Because you can't do like a KB Wander in this meta with the way shit is right now. Altars carrying my currency hard. Yeah, altars are nice. I was thinking about like what kind of if I don't know. If I was gonna make a MF character, what kind of MF character would I make? Like, I don't know, Corrupted Blood could work. Corrupted Blood Wander, that's like the old meta shit, right? KB Wander is like out of the question, man. No way that's gonna kill some of these insane rares. Just no way, right? Without altars, I was scraping by just for the maps. Interesting. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. What do we do? I think we move this one here, right? Alright, that's gonna mess stuff up. this one here, maybe? Actually, it's almost like we have too many tiles, actually. So that's gonna make it longer. That's gonna make it shorter. If we move this one here, then we do, then it's, well, this is open up either way. Alright, so move that one there. Yeah, okay. Asking myself the same question about what MF build would be good. Yeah, it's almost like you need like an MF bosser or something to be able to deal with the rares, but they're about to get nerfed, right? So I don't know, maybe just do one of the older builds, KB or something. Corrupting Fever. I don't know if KB would work in the way it was working last patch. I don't know, we had Arch Nemesis last patch, but they just feel so much stronger this time. Hard to say, right? Because I kind of want to get on that, man. To be honest, when I upped my rarity just a little bit of my character, I noticed a difference in the drops. But it could have been just like, I don't know, anecdotal. And it wasn't actually that much, but it felt like there was more. We're like running out of remnants? Okay. I'll have to do something here. I'll have to do one of these. Here for a little bit. KB would work. You one-shot entire screens even at 80% deli. Yeah, I guess. It's with like a headhunter though. What the hell is going on here, man? Monster's just not taking damage? That's weird. Astral Plate, there's some potentially cool shit here. Mind Cage. Sentinel Jacket is a good one. I'll check these out real quick. 45 strength and an Astral Plate. Almost good. Chaos Res, Fire Res, yeah, that's good there. Or whatever. Just want to clear my inventory like a little bit right there. I was looking at Inspired Learnings earlier today. They're like 5 or 6 divines for Inspired Learnings right now. Expensive, man. Tried out Legion a little bit earlier today. I know you like Legion a lot, Nico. It was good. It just slows your mapping down a lot. It wasn't really that hard either, especially with the nodes on the tree. I felt like I was getting good drops. It was just that also felt like it slowed my mapping down a little too much for like my current strat. Definitely not bad though. Apparently you get like, you know, you get raw divine drops more with Legion. As per usual. Archmage Sword, alright. Can we finish this tablet? Reroll? Dang. Skip. Sorrow. Love me some Legion. Yeah, felt pretty good. You're running it later for sure, yeah. Yeah, I tried to fit it into what I'm doing right now, and I just felt like, it didn't fit in very good with what I was doing. It did seem good though. I was like, eh. There's still prices on some of these. Dang, we have like crazy amounts of essence in there now. I'm about to scam the TFT bloggers, man. I'm gonna put this up for like 70% of like a whole essence tab, and it's got like a lot of the ones people don't want. And hopefully I can sneak it by one of the TFT bulkers, man. I don't really feel bad scamming those guys a little bit. Really just like flipping essences all day to play the game. They can get scammed. I'm alright with that. Break time. What's PMA? Positive mental attitude. What's up, Kenneth? Positive mental attitude. What the hell, man? I like how I killed that thing and the Mirage Archer's still going off. That was kind of funny. Damn, I probably shouldn't have wasted one on that one. That felt a little silly. Come on, man. Yeah, I kind of want to set up my my low life setup a little bit better. It's kind of bad, like having to attack stuff for a while. I do no damage until the low life procs or hits the threshold or whatever. That might have been a Solaris touch or something. Those are pretty garbage. Get rid of those. We just sell these. One for 60 for 200. 90 for 300. Or would that be, it would be 300 for 90, right? Yeah. 90. Wait. I don't remember how this registers on the, because technically this would be 300 over 90 chaos orbs, which is what I want to charge, but I don't think that's how it actually shows up on the trade website. I'll just look. Items I want, fusing, sometimes I have chaos, is my trade coming up here on the website? Trade website not working? There we go. Looks like it's not, so yeah, it needs to be the other way. 90 over 300. Trade website's being weird right now. It's 90 over 300, yeah. So it always it always messes me up when I try to go like bulk sell shit like that, because it was always like, it's like counterintuitive the way it's listed. The way I look at it is I'm like, you know, like when you price it, in here it should be 90 for this many chaos orbs. But it's like the opposite. I always forget every time I go to do it. Let's see these Ash. Am I out of park maps? What the hell? I actually ran out of park maps. Whoa. Woj. Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna deal with this guy. 600 fuses for 180 chaos orbs. Okay, it's a full trade window. Or no, it's not. It's half trade window. 1, 2, 3, 600. Just want to look at the news for PoE. ExileCon tickets on sale. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Let's see, 180 chaos. Poggers. Weekend stash tab sale. If you're a new player and you need stash tabs, don't fucking give them money. They don't deserve it. I know it sucks to play the game without stash tabs, but wait, don't give them money. They fucked this patch up so bad. Does anybody know if any of the other memories are worth anything, or is it just the harvest ones? Well, I have no idea how to price 300 using. Is that how many I have left? Yeah, I got about 300 left, okay. Oh, this is 1, 2, 3. There. I'm trying to stay angry, but I'm leveling through axe and it actually feels pretty alright. Feels pretty good. Yeah, I don't think like I don't know, man. I don't want to be like, yo, I was saying this to everybody, I told you so, or anything like that. But it felt okay afterwards. I mean, I don't know. It was still ridiculous that they released it the way they did. You could be outraged still. It's okay. It was pretty fucking insane how they released it. Pretty atrocious to release it in that state. And I'm grinding out these divines today. Dude, I don't feel like I'm really like in on the cash right now, but I don't know. This is how I felt grinding before. I think I just haven't had any big boosts in sales today like I normally have. It's just been all small stuff, no big drops for anything. No big raw rolls. Snoopy was making some good money last night with his normal strat. It seemed. What's his normal strat? I mean, I'm making good currency. It's just usually I rely on like getting a good item, like an enlightened drop or, you know, something. Some big drop, and I haven't seen any big drops. So it's just basically like the grind, the core grind I'm doing here is the only thing that's making money right now. No big drops yet, which gotta get lucky sooner or later, right? We did get that. We did get that mirror card, which is a nice little 70C bump or something. House of Mirrors, I think. The mirror shard card. Div card farming? Crimson Temple div card farming? Oh yeah, that's just that's just doing Crimson Temple. I guess he was doing his old juice strats. Those aren't gonna work though. Oh no, I know he gets the maps really slowly because he's not great at leveling. He said so himself one time I was watching his video. I don't know if he's practiced at all though. He probably should. I don't think he really cares though. He's like very much just a end game juicer. He just gets to that point and does it the whole rest of the league, which is cool. It was looking pretty good last night. Yeah. Curious what he was doing actually, because I'm sure he's had to make some adjustments. Bug was just on my foot or something. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just the cord. Maybe it was just the cord actually. Yeah, it was. Never mind. Probably you would enjoy an old movie called The Man with the Red Shoe. Lenendov, where do you like come up with these things you say? I swear. You're like one of the most random people. Only minor tweaks from last week pulled out Harbinger and he's shuffling around Breach and Legion, I think. Yeah. I mean, just regular like Alcan Go with some Scarabs is pretty good. That is kind of what he normally does. Well, yeah, he should have definitely pulled out Beyond. He posts his Alice and Disc, yeah. Here's what he's doing. Just that's kind of what everybody's doing. Everyone's looking around at what everyone else is doing, seeing what's working best for people right now. But I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing. I like farming essences. I'll be happy when it's a little bit easier when they patch it. Ooh. Oh, it's tier 4. Oh, I thought that was higher tier cast speed, man. What's tier 1 cast speed? This fucking guy is gonna like individually message me. I was gonna beat this guy. It's too fucking annoying. 4 more. I can't. I can't. No. Most people that like start messaging me about contracts will be like, hey, I'm looking for this guy. Give me all your 83 plus, whatever, 81 plus, this kind of contract. This guy's just gonna individually message me about like 18 contracts. I don't know. I'm probably being a bitch about it, but I just find that annoying. Anyway, PMA stream, guys. 1 second. A little caffeine here. Alright, let's see if we can get in like a hardcore blasting groove here to really just like go wild with our farm. I've been going pretty chill mode here, but we can start going real fast. So many orders of alteration. I don't know how much ults are going for. I got like a shitload of those too. Titan Greaves. I gotta say, the loot now almost feels kind of normal, actually. That's what he had there. I just saw it posted. It's like a window in the way, but I just saw you posted on Discord. I'll look at it 1 second actually, because I'm curious. Snoo usually puts some pretty good strats together. He does things a little differently than me though. Gotta go, peace. Alright, Kenneth. See you later, homie. Actually I need to do the mirror. Where's the mirror at? Or the tablet, rather. I thought it was like down here somewhere. It was over here? Or exactly where it was? about to just not do it. It's like the one part of the map that's got monsters around it. Alright. Swap entrance with an empty tile. Okay, perfect. That's what we wanted to do there. Swap a reflection. So we could do that one. Right? Okay, cool. Potentially good. Good lake encounter there. Alright, let me see what do we got here. Yeah. It's kind of like what everybody's been doing. Yeah, he took the top of the diamond, that's what I did. And then what's he got here? I don't even know what that node is. Is that the map stuff? Oh, breach? He's doing breach? I don't think breach is very good right now. Maybe though. When he's running shrines. Yeah, he's doing some weird juicing. I was watching Grimro and Tuna. Yeah, he's got the strong box set up that I have. I don't have div cards though. Oh, I took that out. Then he's got, what is that keystone he's got there? He's got this one. Oh, he's got monster life reduced. That is a total Snoopy thing to do, man. That's funny. And then he's got shrines. I know he likes to run shrines. He likes to do, doesn't he do like the Gaul tech with Soul Thirst? Maybe that's why he's got so much shrine stuff for some player power. So he can handle the juice. That's an interesting setup though. I think he's really just doing legions. That's what he's doing. He's doing legions with, what is that over there? Legions and breach basically, with some altar farming and a little bit of strongbox. And shrines. That's interesting setup though. Yeah, he's doing a call setup, that's why he's got all the shrine nodes. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's cool though. I don't see that being that good, but Stu usually knows what he's doing, so I'm sure he's having pretty good results. At a glance, I'm just like, I feel like all those things. Well, Legion is really good, so I'm sure like Legion's carrying his currency. If the other stuff isn't really giving him that much. But it's new, so he'll figure out a way to make plenty of currency eventually. What else was I gonna do? I think I was it actually. That's all I wanted to look at. Alright, let me look at, dude, I want to see, they're reintroducing Kirax Vault. Oh my god. They put out 3, like, announcements in the past, like, 5 hours of, like, buying stuff. Sale things. In the game. Interesting. This fucking manifesto better be good, if that's what you guys are doing. That's all I could hope, man. Yeah, that's interesting though. That's a pretty different setup to a lot of the stuff I've seen. To be honest, with a lot of the current setups I've seen, shrines actually aren't bad to take for like rare monster hunting and stuff. So it's not terrible that he has shrines at all. But it is kind of like a little bit disadvantageous to have to use the Gaul setup with the shrine nodes, because you spend a lot of points on the shrine nodes, and you can kind of like spread out into a lot of different what's it called, you know, leak mechanics on the Atlas passive if you don't have to spend those points there. That looks like the one drawback of that strat, I would say, but everything else looked pretty cool. But shrine nodes aren't bad either. I've heard some people saying shrines are actually pretty good. I haven't tried them out though. You love shrines? Yeah, I like shrines too. It's just they're usually like not really good as far as like currency making, unless like, you know, you're juicing and you just use it to add some monster stream map, which is why it is pretty good now, because you know it just adds some rare monster stream map, and you hunt for those, you know, what's it called, Solaris, Lunaris. I guess Solaris, Innocence Touch are the two best ones right now. That's the meta everybody's kind of figuring out. It's those two, right? Pick up items. I just started picking up some of these rare items to identify. Kind of added that to my strat here to try to get some like little boosts in my drops for now, because I think a lot of people, like, normally rare items aren't that good because people are like acquiring money to buy crafted items, but there's not a lot of very good crafted items right now because of the state of harvest and everything. So I feel like rare items on the ground are actually not going to be too bad right now, so you could probably sell some potentially for some currency. So I'm starting to add those back on my loot filter and ID some more and see if they're pretty good. I got my new favorite league starter, man. Thanks for the build. Yeah. You talking about this one? Oh, those are nice boots right there. Oh, there we go, man. It's a nice pair. If only they had movement speed on them, but we might be able to sell them for like, I don't know. These might go for like 10. I've got some weird prices here. I want to bump this down to like 20, actually. Yeah, accuracy stacker's good, man. The starter is kind of in parentheses or in quotations, right? It's not a true starter. It's gotten super smooth for mapping. Yeah, dude, I like this build. I don't know, man. People hate on it. The one downside is the degens. Degens do kind of tear you up a lot. You gotta be like quick on your life flask. But other than that, man, it's just solid. Really solid. So fast too. That's my favorite thing about it. Up to level 89 now and just got to reds. Nice. Beautiful. Perfect. Good old accuracy stack, man. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean with my IRL stuff I was still able to get it online 3 or 4. Day 3 or 4, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty easy, right? Like it's just like the items almost can't be expensive because they're all like just super common uniques. So really it's just the transcendent spirits and that's pretty much it. And then, you know, the claws are cheap, the helmet's cheap, the amulet's cheap, gloves are cheap, the belt is cheap. It's all just so cheap. And then you just need a couple like pretty good rares that aren't expensive either. And it's good to go. And then you can just get better versions eventually once you get going farming with it. It's really, I find it really easy to get online. And it just performs really good for the cost. Especially early on in the league, right? Yeah. I can't really, I've tried a lot of stuff and nothing really performs the way this does. But the one downside is like you know, you put the league starter in quotations because you can't really start it. You kind of gotta wait to and transition to it. Not a true starter. I wanted to look into that though. Somebody was saying they started as Jug and they were doing like some precise technique leveling with like Spectral Helix and staying on Jug that way, and that sounded pretty interesting to me. I wanted to try it out, but it's not really at the point in the league right now where I want to be testing league starter stuff. So maybe for next league I'll do some stuff on that. FPOE survives. Where's the fog? Where's the fog? Oh, we're so close. Oh, we didn't get it. Sag. Whoa! That was a degen. I think I'm just gonna put another map in. Actually, I need to get back because I want to get the delirium awards. Oh well, we'll just zoom through the map again. That's what accuracy stacker's good at, man. Backtracking. Yeah, I'm at level 95 now on it, and had a pretty, I don't know, I had a really smooth like session earlier today where I went just straight through from 94 to 95 without really dying much at all. Maybe died like twice on that run, but I've been dying a lot tonight. I think I like wasn't streaming, so I was able to focus a little bit more. Made a big difference. But it's cool. I don't really mind dying at this point, to be quite honest. Obviously it's always a bummer, but level 95 is plenty high enough to just, you know, do everything I want to do right now. I don't really need more levels to get more passive skills to enable the build anymore. It's pretty much fully online. Where's this guy? It's 20C. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that was wrong. Suppress. I was just about to meme on you for still being 94. No, we got a 95 earlier. Kind of miraculously, honestly. I don't even know how I like just had like I didn't change anything I was doing. I said all the same stuff. Just playing off stream earlier. I just had like a clean run where I just didn't run into anything too scary for a while and, you know, lived. It was kind of surprising actually. I wasn't really trying to do it too much. Obviously when I got kind of towards the latter part of XP, I played a little safer just to make sure I you know, got past the threshold, but yeah, I wasn't really expecting to do it. I was just grinding like I normally do. And then I was like all of a sudden at like 70-80% XP and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna level. I was like, I'm actually gonna level. Wow. So yeah. So that was cool. Oh, T1 suppress? That's nice. The other suffixes kinda suck though. Let's see what we can do with this. Remove all suffixes, no. Upgrade reroll prefixes, sure. No. Life. 19 life? Kidding me. Oh my god. Close. Close to being a decent shield. Let's see, we got crit chance and tier 1 added cold damage here. I don't think we really do anything with that. Maybe we can. Let's see, maybe if we could... No, we don't want to reroll. Add a prefix. Add a prefix again. Reroll suffixes. I don't really want to reroll. Maybe we do. There we go. Sad. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Skip. Okay, lightning damage, stun duration. That was bad. Oh, there was an amulet there. I didn't see it. This is okay looking. The suffixes are like alright. We have like a decent life roll here. We could maybe do some of this. Upgrade. Hopefully it upgrades the life. It did not upgrade the life. Okay, we'll re-roll it. Re-roll it. It's an interesting item so far. Skip that, we don't need to do that. Skip that. Okay, I'm just gonna take this thing. Deal for items. What do we got here? Alright, so we can get a decent amulet. Apply quality. I'm gonna skip. I don't think anybody cares about quality on the amulet. Add a prefix. And then reroll. Nothing good, nothing good. Apply anointment. We got Inveterate. That's the spell suppression one. No empty slots. Does not look like green anything too good here. Yeah. What's up, ABC? When you count total DPS, do you just count 2 and include Vol plus Proj plus melee hit? I mean, yeah, technically. I normally don't, like, I don't know, take all those things into account. This damage to attacks, remove that. Fill. What do we have here? This damage to attacks again. Tranquility is good. Okay. Add a random influence. Apply incubator. We don't really care about incubator. Reroll values. Yeah, I'm good with that. Chiming Spirit Shield. This could be okay, I guess. Is this base item worth anything? It's 5, 10C maybe. Alright, reroll the suffixes. Fire res and int. That's like decent. Add a suffix. Move the mana regen. Plus 3 max cold res. Okay. Something. All res. It's like okay. Skip. Upgrade the tiers. Kinda bad. Let's see, maybe do something with one of these wands. Not really. I don't like rolling wands too much. Unless they're looking pretty good to start out with. Which none of those are. Nothing really there I'm too interested in. +1 max all res. Let's see. I gotta use the amulet. I like trying to hit the amulets. Light anointment. Sure. Versatility. Upgrade modifiers. I don't think we really care about upgrading any of those mods. I kind of would just reroll them all. Remove all prefix. All implicits. Okay, that just like that amulet just didn't do anything. Skip. Remove all suffixes. Okay, tier 1. Okay. Ugh. I'm just gonna take. I can just tell when they're not going very good. I think it means with my current gear and level 95, I'll gauge about 14 million DPS. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, damage feels pretty nice. It's kind of a nice ring. It's got rarity, yes, and flat fizz. Reroll suffixes. I don't think we want to reroll. I basically just want to get the life up on this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's that. I'm just gonna take it. I ruined that by making the wrong decision on the first try. Alright, what else are we doing here? Some Volregalia. It's like decent amount of Gladius. I don't really want to try on a Volregalia though. I like doing these buffs. Remove the 2 lowest. I don't really want to remove the 2 lowest. Okay. Mana. Looking pretty bad so far. Do we get life or anything there? No. Reroll prefixes. Nothing good. I'm just gonna take it. It looks like it's gonna be pretty bad. Some boots. I like rolling Dragon Scale boots. Reroll prefixes 10 times. Tier 2 life with hybrid life, but no move speed. Kinda need move speed, unless we could get like spell suppress. So yeah, no, none of that. No move speed again. Setch. Reroll suffixes, we could try. We got suppress with some life. Dex. Reroll prefixes. Ah, no move speed, man. Remove all suffixes. Close to something decent there. Not quite though. Let's see. Probably do this amulet and these boots, and we're probably gonna be out of currency kinda soon. Yeah, we've hardly got any lesser left. Remove the single lowest modifier. We're not gonna do that, because we're probably gonna use the opportunity to reroll here. So we've got life regen, it's like okay. Yeah, we need to... We really want suppress. Ugh. Oh, we got move speed there, but we don't have any life. I think we reroll again. Our the prefixes and suffixes are bad. Ooh, there we go. There's something pretty good. We keep. Oh, it's not gonna give us anything else though. Dang. We get an okay pair of boots. Sag. We're about at a currency anyway. Is it suffix rarity? No, it's prefix rarity. Those are good for next time I come back. Pretty bad here though. I don't think we got anything really very good. I think all this stuff's just trash. So that was pretty bad rock session, honestly. I don't think we got anything too interesting. Whoa. Wait, why does everybody want this amulet? Rude choker? I'm getting spammed for this thing. I don't understand. Is it just... I looked up the base item. Yeah, I don't know, like, cause it's Crusader. I checked the base item on it. It was only going for like 10C. It's got like an okay energy shield roll. No, it's got a bad energy shield roll, bad prefixes, and some res. I don't know, man. Maybe we put it up at like 30 chaos. If anybody wants it for that, I don't know why people are spamming me for it. Seems pretty garbage. Maybe it's cause the anointment. I don't really know. It's kind of weird. Does Tranquility require like some gold oils or something, and you extract it? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. That's a little bit odd. It gives Transfiguration of Soul. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably like the yeah, it's got 2 golden oils, so people want to extract it. That's what it is. So it's probably worth like, I don't know. It's probably worth like 25C. I'll put it for 20C. It's the anointment. That's what people are trying to get on it. Well, at least I know. That was kind of weird. I was like, why the fuck does anybody want this? Yeah, it was a little bit odd, right? It's like, what the hell? Alright, back to blasting. Yeah, people are trying to buy it to extract it. Which, to be honest, it's probably not worth much more than that, but... Let's do Arid Lake, I guess. It's fine. Oh, there we go. What hit me there? Ski and destroy Regalia. Hexer and Bonebreaker. It's almost like I have to clear the map like in cycles to where I go back to loot stuff a second after it dies, or a few seconds after it dies, because there's gonna be so many on-death effects just littering the area every time I kill like a decent rare monster. Minimum 30C looks like. I think I put it up for 30C. Or maybe 20, I don't know. This one's best boots. This guy's not using the new API though. So it's not gonna highlight the stuff for me. I don't think. 21's 20C. Oh, it is, okay. Oh, those are the broken ones I picked up. Chance of poison. Scammers do that sometimes now, be careful. What are you talking about? Scammers do what? Manually type the message out with a different price. Yeah, I had somebody try to do that for me for like a fucking, I feel like a really expensive item one time. Like I was selling like a house of mirrors or something, and the guy typed it out for like, he's like, I'll buy it. Willing to buy your house of mirrors for just like way less exalts than I was listing it for, and I was like, you think I wasn't gonna notice that? Like, oh, well, he said he'll buy it for this much, so I guess I'll just sell it for that much. No, dude. That's a really nice one. Cold damage while holding a shield, 39 life, which is like insane, and phasing on kill tier 1 with cold and lightning rest. That's like really nice. That's a pretty sick jewel right there. Hey gamer, how you doing today? What's up, Tremors? Doing pretty good, homie. How are you? It seems hard to believe we get quite a few people like that. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the tactic try to be used before. It's kind of funny. But this one might be okay. I'm just throwing like stuff that I have no idea what it's worth in my Get our regen. We got quite pretty nice stash tab going on here for essences. I sold a lot of the good ones, but it looks like we're up to about a lot. So we're gonna have a big cash out. We could probably afford another house of mirrors already, but wait till the end of the night to buy it like we normally do. Having fun IDing some of these rares, raw crafting and whatnot. Doing good, loving new care, decided to give up on Bone Cheddar Slayer. Wasn't feeling how Boner played, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was really excited about it when I was able to do the Omniscience version. On Berserker. I tried to league start on Berserker and go from like low tier maps to higher tier maps, but I think the progression is just a little too slow for softcore. Probably works fine in hardcore solo self-found when card does it and all that. I don't know, Havoc's version actually seemed pretty good, but those guys just like they progress slower. Even though I know they're like racers, but they have to progress slower. So when you transition some of those builds into hardcore, it's like it just feels a little bit different, you know. It doesn't really. It feels like you're slower than you should be as far as your progression. How many lesser Eldritch Ichor are you trying to buy, homie? I want to buy 30. Okay. I'll trade 30. I'll trade 30. Dragon scale. That's 30 lesser. Lesser? Fuck this game. Hello, Twitchholes. You're following TPBs. Yeah, I don't know. I know he's with the max roll crew now. I don't know too much about his league started builds, but yeah, I mean he's a good player. I would assume most of the stuff he does is probably pretty good usually, but yeah, it sucks that it didn't work out for you. I just remember one league I was watching him play Poison Concoction. He had like the hardest ZDPS I've ever seen. But he was doing like 60% delirious week 1 with it. Or probably not week 1, but like week 2, I guess. And then he dropped a Mage Blow. And I was like, you motherfucker. I checked over here. A little operative strongbox. That was over here. Builds, you lie to me. Oh, I need to update that, dude. That's so old. Yeah, we're not playing either one of those builds. Just type my build POB in J-War Gaming. Type that in to POB when you can get it. I actually meant to update that before stream today, but I forgot. It came in my head at one point in time and then didn't happen. But I thought about it, so that counts, right? I'm getting like no map sustain all of a sudden. Crimson Temple and I guess we should do 2 parks and maybe 1 dunes here. And then the rest Crimson Temples. Maybe that'll work a little bit better. We'll just do this, I guess, wasteland map real quick for no reason. Yeah. J-War Lake, yep. Can do for you if you want to mod me. Good. Do you have access to stream elements if you're a mod? Yeah, sure. I can do give you that 1 second actually though. Fuck. Dude, this thing is so tanky. Is that Assassin Frost Strider? Why are you so tanky? Doesn't really do much damage. That was weird. Yeah. You do a rip and chat with Nightbot. Whatever. I mean, I'll give you mod if you want to try to do it, but I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to, because I don't think I have Nightbot set up. Let's see. How do I make you a mod? Ban, timeout, mod. There you go. I can't do check if you mod me. I admire the honesty. You can mod me, but I'm not doing shit. Oh wait, that's really kind of not what I wanted there. I got the projectiles fired in random directions. It actually isn't that bad for lightning strike, but it's a little bit annoying. It like kind of works out sometimes to be good though. I just got Malagar's map for Samus League. Nice. I don't know if I have that one yet. I did a few unique maps earlier, trying to get my points filled out as much as I could. Okay, game. Couple six sockets there. Just a couple 6 sockets. Operative strongbox, just ice nova. Get out of that real quick. Alright, I gotta up the speed. Probably maybe stop picking up 6 sockets, but I don't know, fusings are still worth a good amount, so I need to, I could sell some more fusings too in a minute. Weird spike shield, no suppress. Wait, I look pretty good though. Nah. I saw like a lot of resist, and I thought it might have been pretty good, but they're all kind of low rolls. Let me go sell. I mean, I just have a ridiculous amount of shit in my inventory right now. What gods you run? You want, damage over time reduction, so I run Aracali. And then, you could either run... I think Burning Ground is a bit of a fucking pain in the ass this league, so I have, like, the Burning Ground immunity. The Ignite duration does nothing because you're Ignite immune with Purity of Elements. Or you could run the Bleed, damage over time, less Bleed. I would go with one of those two. I like the Burning Ground. I was running the Bleed, and then Burning Ground was such a pain in the ass that I felt like I wanted to go that one. But those are the two, because dots are the biggest weakness of the build. Degens and dots and anything like that. What's that? Tier 2 rarity with pretty good res. It's like, okay, I need some more scrolls, man. I need some more scrolls. What we got here? I'm surprised I haven't seen a +1 amulet yet. Have like a big cash out tonight when I liquidate everything. What time is it? 11? Okay. Probably around like 1 in the morning. I'm gonna just like go like full fucking fire sale mode on my stash tabs. We're gonna have like 20 divines. And then we're gonna buy another house of mirrors. Einhard memory, Sacred Grove, Crystal Prisons. Oh, I asked this earlier, kind of just generally to you guys. Does anyone know if any of the other memories are worth anything? Besides, what's it called? Besides, Sacred Grove? Oh, it worked. There you go. I think you put it in wrong though. Did I do builds? Nope, no, you're right, cool. Nice, it worked. Poggers. Proud of you. Regen? I guess that'll be alright. Enemy versus sure. This might be a juicy one. Did you put like a... I don't know, Exalted Orb! Exalted Orb, guys! Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I haven't seen a divine. I haven't had a divine drop since yesterday though. Kinda due for one of those too. X-Sag, right? It's ironic, man. Having an X drop now is like seeing your ex in real life. Like at the mall or something. You're like, oh man. I remember when we used to be a thing. Sag. But then you get a divine and you're like, fuck it. Divine Pog. Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth, right? But then your hot new girlfriend pulls up in her Ferrari with a divine orb face, and you're like, hell yeah. She's like, I'm worth literally 10 times what that bitch is, and you're like, yeah, you are. I'm gonna sell you for a headhunter one day. Is that sex trafficking? I don't think so. Actually, like, I'm so bad about keeping up with the uniques now that they, like, might be worth something. Does this have rolls? Are the rolls good? Do they matter? Does anybody give a shit? Does anybody use this thing? No? Okay. So many questions. So many questions. Moon of Glory, hands up. Just saw that. Man, I get like close to... I always do this, man. I have these periods of time where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start IDing some items in the ground because they could be good. And then I do it for a little bit and I'm like, these items are always all trash. And then I always just stop doing it. I guess we're gonna go down and see what the threshold of decent memories that aren't Sacred Grove ones are worth. Literally only 2 Transcendent Spirits on the market? Really? How much are they? I bought one earlier today for like 0.9 divines, so it was like 120 C at the time, or 130 maybe. 25, I forget what, I don't know. Divine's been going up in price like slowly throughout the day. So... everybody's playing accuracy stack jug, man. 1 divine. I got my first one at 100C, my second one at 120C. Yeah, that's not bad. That's about what it's been at. I got my first two at 95, but that was like day 3 or 4. So, you know, they were a little cheaper. The whole market was a little bit cheaper then. Divines weren't even like 120C yet. Alright, they probably were actually. I don't know, I kind of sniped mine though. I think I told you guys already. It was kind of weird, I got lucky. I mean, I saved like, you know, 25 chaos or something. It wasn't really a whole ton. But people are putting them for like 1 divine, and then, I don't know, just like both times I looked to buy one, people priced them at like 95C a couple times, and I was like, oh, shit. And I bought it. Easy peasy. So I got my first 2 Transcendent Spirits for 95C. And I paid 0.9 divine for the last one as well. But the prices have been pretty stable on them. They've been somewhere in that price range. Yeah, you get lucky with the 100C one, yeah. That's what I noticed. People, I think people are just trying to like, you know, make a quick sale and put it lower. They're like, eh, whatever. I do that a lot. It's actually a smart thing to do early on in the league. Just get the sale quickly instead of like trying to get the most chaos out of it and take like a day to sell it. It's usually not as good as just getting the sale quickly and moving on. Oops. These boys are tanky, man. Let me pop my totems, pop ball haste, boom. You actually press all the buttons on this build? It's pretty fucking good. Man, I should sell some of these contracts or something. I just like... Normally there'll be like one person with a decent amount of wrinkles in their brain and they'll see I have a bunch of contracts and they'll be like, I'll take all of your ones that are like this, and then it's easy. But nobody's done that yet. People are trying to buy contracts like one at a time from me. And I'm really not interested in selling like one 3C contract right now. Oh wait, that's not good. Can I get that one? Perfect. That was Gigapox. Let me make sure. Cold and Chaos, that looks alright. Look at that scary dude, man. Holy shit. What are these monsters? Go fucking, what is this guy? Solaris touched! Oh shit, guys, we got a Solaris touched. He's gonna drop like 8 more billion fucking, here's what we do. Where is it? Shit, where is it? Here, we gotta come back. He's Solaris touched. We're gonna put our item rarity stuff. What do we do? Boom. Are we gonna be able to kill him like that though? Maybe. Where's my item rarity gem? There it is. He's kind of scary. This might be a mistake. But worst case scenario, we die. Now you start checking modifiers. Hell yeah, dude. Drum roll. If I was smart, I would just link it to a call. Just calling straight. Holy fuck, he almost killed me. Divine Orb! Easy! Easy! 4 Exalted Orbs and 6 Chaos. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, guys. It's that easy. Poggers. Okay, yep. That's how you do it. Earlier today I was running with the item rarity thing on all the time. Actually confirmed. Yeah, dude, they didn't make it up. That's how it works now. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to go about doing it. Pretty good though. Pretty good. What's actually kind of scary is they might buff drops even more. I don't know, man. That really makes me want to just make a Magic Find character. But I just don't know what to make. And I really am having fun playing this guy. So, yeah. Damn. Same, Sag. I know, right? I'm like, I just don't know how to go about transitioning. I don't know, maybe I'll think of something later. I don't really want to make a new character, though. But goddamn, that loot. But the loots, man. The loots is so good. Magic Find is lame. I know, it's like, the characters aren't usually fun to play when Magic Find. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I buy a headhunter and then make like a fucking Magic Find character. I don't know, because I'm pretty close to being able to buy a headhunter. I just don't really want to right now. I kind of want to just buy a mirror first. And I'd be like out of money if I bought the headhunter. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough, dude. Decisions. Because really, honestly, the main reason I want to do it is so that I don't have to check modifiers every time I kill a monster. And it'll just randomly happen like that. 49k accuracy, nice. Nice. Yeah, I should feel really good then. I don't know what I have. I think I have about that. I think I'm at 51 maybe. I don't know. Maybe look here in a second. And once you get above like 40k, it feels pretty dang good. Oh, it's this psycho? This psycho bitch. How many tainted fusings are you gonna drop? Oh, lacquer garb. What is that? I don't think that's worth anything, right? It's like a shitty chest piece. Victario's influence. Is that good? Is that like the Aurabot thing? I gotta admit though, doing the double altar stuff that was really dangerous was actually pretty good though. Should I do Metamorph? I kinda wanna do Metamorph and hunt rares. Except then I have to do Metamorph. Do Metamorph and hunt rares. Downside, do Metamorph. Only Aurabot thing if it hits the corrupt. Is it useless otherwise? Probably, right? Swap entrance with an empty tile. Oh, I don't want to do that. Damn. Damn. That could have been so sick if we got rid of this fucker right here. But we weren't able to. Oh well. Nothing good there. So is this worth anything? Soccer gyms have... Yeah, it's like worthless. Are my rolls good though? Not really. No. Charlie, what's happening, man? Honestly, meta isn't that bad. Metamorph, yeah. I kinda wanna do it. Just try out the rare hunting. I guess I'll hold on to those. Let's throw out the stash. My unique collections league. Oh, we got 2 tainted fusings. Holy shit, we can not 6-link a chest twice. Fuck yeah. Well, that was pretty cool. With the Solaris Touch monster. Do I want to go Metamorph, man? Do we want to go Metamorph and hunt rares? But then I have to put item rarity stuff on. I kind of want to just get item rarity gear, though. I could do that. So this build, like, is the worst build for trying to fit item rarity in. What would we do? What would we do? You can't put it on Abyss Jewels, right? Yeah. You could put it on a chess piece. Metamorph monsters are kind of spooky. Yeah, they are. You're right. They are kind of spooky. Didn't I just have another 6-link? Thought I did. What did I do with it? Oh, there's a 6-link chest I had. I think I sold it. I need to get rid of this though. Nobody's gonna buy this thing. There it is. Wait, no, it's a corrupted one. There it is. Okay. So what we could do here is... we need 2 green. 2 green. Until we hit 3 green, 1 blue. 3 green, 1 blue. Okay. And then, how do we get item rarity on this thing, man? Is rarity... There's no essence for item rarity, right? I could just do NV essence on it a few times, deafening, and see if we hit a rarity roll. Try to get a rarity chest. It's kind of a nice one. Could get a chest that is supported by... Oh yeah, Shaper chest. I swear he doesn't read my messages. I'm trying to play the game, barely, alright? Unbelievable. Only Arbot thing is double grub. I said hello to Charlie. Did you not see me say hello to Charlie? My god, dude. My god. I wonder how expensive. Those are probably so expensive though, man. Get used to it. Panzer, you're so salty all the time. Who hurt you? Shaper. It's a Shaper influence chest with socket item rarity. Let's see, man. Let's see how much these are worth. 1C. With a good armor. Let me see, man. Let me see if I could snipe one of these. With like 1,000 armor and chaos resin, really good stats. It's like not 6-link. That people are just like thinking like, oh, nobody's gonna buy this because it's not 6-link. Uh-oh. Yeah, I found one. There's 2 on the market though. One's an astral plate, looks pretty nice actually. Get very low amount of chaos res though. Of shaping. What are my fossils looking like? Because technically you could use the gem fossil. Let me see if there's one for less amount of armor. 800, 6. Online only. Okay, 3. So this one right here. And what, that would give me so much less life though. I kinda wanna do this. I bought a ring earlier today too with item rarity on it. Tier 1 life and item rarity. Could replace this one. It's not much rarity though. I also bought one of these Endvariuses. It's like really low though. I tried my first lake and got 4 chaos, it was 3 tiles. I used all my luck last league. Man. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. I want more item rarity. I fucking want more item rarity. I do the chest, but we lose 4 to 5 on the influence chest, but that would be really huge to have an influence chest. What to do here? What to do? Hands, are you in the guild? What the actual fuck? Why are you in my hideout? Get out of here. Get out of here, Nico. See you join the area. Man, what do we do? What do we do, guys? I'm puzzled on how to solve this situation here. Do I have an annul yet? We have 3 annuls now. I want to annul like one of these rings. Which ring did I want to annul? Some like nice rings here. I think it was maybe not that one. Not that one either. Yeah, I want to do this item rarity support thing. Maybe we don't go for chaos res. Item rarity supports. Okay, let's just go for 1,000 res and some life, I guess. See what comes up here. So they just sold all my fusings. But we have, what's this? This is about 500 fusings or so. Seven results here. 90 life. Spell crit chance. Stuff guy. I feel like I could make one better. What's the craft of exile? Body armor, strength. I feel like we could make one. better. It's a 1.5% weight, and it's a gem, right? It's the fossil that rolls gem. Let's see, if we just wanted to hit, let's see, if we just wanted to hit this, tier 2, right, or tier 1. Add influence, make this possible, okay, motherfucker. Shaper influenced. So we just want tier 1, and let's say we were gonna use, essences to do this. How hard would it be to just spam essence, like a chaos essence on it? Take 48 chaos essences. So, about a divine to hit it. Could get lucky, could get unlucky. It's not that bad. What if we redo fossils? What's the one that, where's gem? Where's gem again? It's not fundamental. It's not lucent. Shuddering. There's a gem one again. Did I go past that? Didn't they make a gem fossil? They're just high? Faceted, that's right. There it is. Those are probably expensive now though, right? So 5 faceted fossils would hit it. I feel like maybe it's just better to chaos spam. How much does it cost if you can just chaos spam it? It's probably cheaper than... Oh, what if you just chaos spam it? 31 chaos orbs? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking chaos spam one, man. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna buy a nice base, a nice shaper base, and chaos spam it. What's the item level requirement for this? 85 for tier 1. Okay, so we have to have a pretty nice shaper base here. Okay. I wonder if I could buy a 6-linked one, then I'm gonna save a lot of money. Okay, so we want a shaper influence armor chest. It's like... what was in the way? 400, 500 armor, I guess, base. Shaper influence base. Let's see if we can find a 6-link one. That'd be cool. Socket filters, 6 links. What the hell? They're like 10C. Item level 85 though, hold on. Okay, it's like 1 divine for an astral plate. 1 divine for item level 100 astral plate, 6 link. Alright, let's do it. Not online. Motherfucker. Okay. Wow, this guy's... There we go. We're about to do the most ghetto crafting ever, guys. We're gonna chaos spam. Alright, let's make sure this is item level 100. Astral plate looks good. I didn't check the roll. Roll's like mid-tier roll. Okay. We are gonna lose fortify here, but honestly we weren't getting fortify very often anyway, so it's fine. Alright, so now we just chaos spam. Damn, this one's kinda rolled nicely too, sadly. Fizz taking his cold, Fizz damage reduction, 121 life and 28 chaos res. Not bad. But not good enough. Let's keep track of how many we're using here. It's 10C. This one active is a nice mod. There you go, level 10. Not quite good enough, but the other rolls are shit anyway. And there's level 15 with 109 life and some regen. Do we have an open suffix? We do. So we can craft Chaos Res. And we have 980 armor, which is not bad. The regen is nice as well. Alright guys, is that fucking easy? What do we have here? Cold, lightning, and how boned are our resists gonna be? Lightning res is a really bad spot if we do that. I think we could do this though. Is this not lightning res here? That's fire. Just hit forehead, yeah. This is a nice chess piece, but our lightning res is gonna be really boned, so I'm gonna have to lose the chaos res. Because we're gonna have to craft lightning here, so our defenses aren't absolutely fucked. And that's not too bad, actually. Fuck, what do we do? What do we do? If we craft lightning here, I want lightning and chaos, but what's that post at? I mean, oh, we have all res too on the implicit. Oh, it's like perfect. Okay, we lose the chaos res though. But whatever, we'll just deal with it. Yeah, okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. But we get item rarity support, and we lose 20 crit multi and fortify, which does kind of suck, but and we lose a lot of base armor too. So we're gonna be squishier, but we're gonna have the regen, which is nice. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. We're gonna have item rarity support, so poggers. So now we do the same thing I just did. 2 green until we get 3 green, 1 blue. Oh, come on, game. You hit 2 blue? Yeah, this one's being way more of a bitch. Damn, okay. I was worried there for a second. Alright, easy peasy, guys. I'll hold on to this for a while. So that cost us like a divine and I don't know, some other stuff. Not bad, not bad. Alright. So we're gonna be less tanky, but we're gonna be item rarity gamers now, man. Item rarity gamers, guys. Resistances are in a pretty good spot. I could switch these out. Nah, I'm pretty sure my resistance could like super boned if I switch this one out. Yeah, that's way too much resist to switch out. I kinda wanna fix my chaos res somehow. How much is your old? How much for your old chest? I don't know if I want to sell it yet. I don't know how much it's worth. There's none online like it. It's that sick. 5 divines for one without any elemental resistances. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to sell it yet. I'm gonna hold on to it. Poggers. That doesn't actually give me that much item rarity. By the way, I think it's only like 50 item rarity. But hey, it did something. So, I kind of want a little bit more. Being greedy. But we don't really have room for it anywhere. I don't think I can. Whatever, we'll just go with this. What else can I do? Yeah, that's about it. I mean, one other thing we could do is we could get like an anomalous purity of elements and get a little bit more resistance, but I don't think it matters. What's the... Yeah, it's just area of effect. Okay. Alright, whatever, we're just gonna go like this. See how this feels for a little while. Best I could do is 23C. Yeah, no, can't sell it for that much. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try this out. I might not like it. We might be too squishy. I kind of doubt it, but we might be. Like, I don't think the Fortify was doing a lot anyway, because I had such a shitty roll in the chest. The uptime was kind of low. But I did notice the difference when we put it on. It's gonna actually help with Essence monsters. But hey, the nerfs are coming through, so, you know. But I feel like I didn't have an aura on again or something last time I was playing, because this feels way faster all of a sudden. Was I trolling again, guys? I just like playing without precision for a while. It kind of feels like I was. I might have fucked up again. And not had precision on like the entire day or something. Because this feels like way faster and way better damage. If you guys want like a ghetto way to do it, you could just do like a calling strike support on your totem with item rarity support on a totem. But then you have to look at the mods. Which is why which is like the main reason I want to buy a chess piece. GG post just dropped? Oh shit, we gotta go look at this. I'll clear this map first. Because I'm gonna be, I really wanna look at this. Alright, fuckers. What are you guys doing? What's the deal, GGG? I'm just gonna skip. Well, I'll do the expedition, I guess, real quick. Whatever. Okay. This is expedition, we go kill Hillock, and then we read the post. I'm like kinda nervous, man. I'm a little nervous about the post. Should we tune in PMA Stream and watch him read the post? He's probably giving up on PoE. He's probably playing some other game. Go kill Hillock over here, then we'll read the post. It's called What Happened to Shades. That's hilarious. What Alright, let me read this. What happened with items? What happened with items? That's too funny, man. Lake of Calandri saw a number of balance changes that were not properly communicated before release. After a week of addressing feedback with Hopkins, we were supposed to explain what our intention was, what went wrong, how we have fixed it. That is not necessarily, I don't know, for you guys alone to determine if it's fixed or not. And to reassure you about the direction we tend to go in the future, a bit of backstory to explain. Philosophy 1, reward mechanisms should scale properly with item quantity. For the last few years we have been using what we internally call item templates to control what drops from league content. This is where a monster, often with a symbol over its head, drops a type of reward. Yep, okay. What path of Excel is a game about opting into more difficulty in exchange for more rewards? Yep. You can roll your maps to be harder or add sex instead. You can play with additional party members. You can trigger additional stacking league mechanic content like Delirium. All of those things make the game harder in exchange for more and better rewards. The way we achieve more and better is through item quantity and item rarity bonuses. Item quantity means you find more stuff. I have a feeling they're going to say they wanted less stuff to drop. And that's why they went in the rarity direction. And item rarity means it has a higher chance of upgrading it to magic, rare, or unique. Okay, so that's what it did before. Item templates ignored quantity and rarity bonuses. Okay, that's interesting. Template of drop for rare jewels did exactly that, regardless of how much extra difficulty it stacked. So from now on, we're trying to make sure that reward systems scale with player item quantity and rarity bonus. That's why the reward conversion system has higher tier arch nemesis monsters. That higher tier arch nemesis monsters have is so powerful. Any bonus you have from additional difficulty will affect their rewards. Additional item quantity causes them to drop more items that are converted, and additional rarity causes them to be upgraded. Okay, yeah. You guys didn't tell anybody about this. For example, blah blah blah, you ever know how it works now. Like I just showed on the Solaris Touch monster, right? Well, we all saw that. Philosophy 2, players should fight fewer rare monsters at once, but they should be more challenging. In fights with a lot of rare monsters, you can follow what modifiers they have, what skill they're using. You can't follow, oh my god, I'm gonna keep reading, but you can't follow what modifiers they have right now when they're running at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour, murdering you with 1 billion health. There's too much to pay attention to, with too much noise and screen pollution. Okay, I agree with that. You cannot use appropriate combat tactics. Stutter step or be so powerful that it's inconsequential. Yeah, we like this. We like that second part, actually. We like that. Fewer, more difficult rare monsters help you pay attention to what is happening, assess it, and act accordingly. Or we could just do this, which everybody was kind of a fan of. It gives you an opportunity to employ counterplay. Yeah, but you guys, this is, like, you haven't designed them for counterplay. You've designed them to drop a bunch of shit on the ground after they die and be, like, giga tanky. Okay, rewards should be set appropriately for the increased difficulties for our monsters. Okay, whatever. This is a whole lot of, like, yeah, this is why we have arch nemesis in the game. Okay. There shouldn't be a large gap between the difficulty and rewards of league content and base game content. Okay. I'm not gonna go through all those because it's a lot of reading. I'm not gonna read word for word everything like I have been. I kind of agree that there shouldn't be a large gap, but there usually is. Usually the league mechanic is the most rewarding mechanic. But, yeah, sure. So, Lake of Laundry balance change. Rare monster normalization. A lot of content was spawning way too many rare monsters compared to the rest of the game. They reviewed the content and the goal of making... Yeah, we know all this. You said all this stuff to us already. There's some... Yeah. There's some extra words. Hold on. I'm trying to read what you guys are saying, but it's distracting me. And I just need to keep going through this. There are 3 rare changes need to happen at the same time to do this rare monster bullshit they're talking about. The addition of interesting rewards to some arch nemesis mods. This is all theoretical, subjective stuff that you guys have come up with here. And they're saying it needs to do this. It doesn't need to do this. This is your guys' theory on how it would make the game better in your opinion. So let's not word it like this, but yeah, okay. The addition of interesting rewards to some arch nemesis mods that scale with both item rarity quantity and yield very valuable outcomes with right combinations. Create moments of excitement. Yeah, you guys didn't tell anybody this was going to be in the game, by the way, which you probably should have done, and yeah, people would have received the patch a lot better. An adjustment to the average. Now that people are starting to figure out it's kind of cool, but nobody knew it existed for a week. An adjustment to the average number of arch nemesis modifiers on rare monsters to increase difficulty just for higher rewards. Create more random, interesting encounters and add variants. Random is good, they're too rare right now though. There's nothing in between the really good shit and the garbage shit right now. It's a big problem. If this is the model going forward. A rebalance of arch nemesis modifiers to account for the fact that rare monsters now have multiple modifiers more frequently. This step was not performed until after release fee. It is deemed necessary at the time, requires extensive and required extensive community feedback. Okay. This was a mistake and we should not have been so stubborn about it. Yeah, the mods stacking. Yeah, they're talking about, yeah. You shouldn't stack a million fucking mods. Okay. Whatever. They're just talking about Arch Nemesis over and over again. It was broken for map choosing, sometimes spawning over 200 uniques in a map. Blah blah blah. It's not okay for 15,000 unique items to drop in the same map. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about the Beyond changes. Yeah, I liked Beyond in the game, it was cool, but I get that it's out. We rebalanced League monsters so their choices were rewarding. It didn't have these existing bonuses. To be clear, they were inconsistent and arbitrary. Yellow Beast dropped more items than Red Beast, Incursions didn't have. Okay. Okay. So we're talking about why they changed the stuff. Okay, we didn't patch the note. This is just why they thought they needed to change stuff, basically. All this is. You can read it if you want. This is what I'm more interested in. We didn't patch note item rarity quantity rebalance for League monsters. It was an oversight due to human error. But that's why I proofread the patch notes. Unfortunately, due to the next point, this wasn't caught during my proofread. Okay, so they're going with we just left it out on accident. I didn't actually. This wasn't understand the impact of the change. It was mentioned to me in passing, and I didn't ask any more questions. Is this Chris? Who's taking the fall for this one? It was Chris. Okay. So Chris fucked up. Okay. I was busy, distracted, and should have sought more information. Had I understood the consequences, really still would have gone ahead with the change, but hopefully with better communication, maybe some pre rather than post-release counterbalance elsewhere. This massive internal communication fuck up, and I take full responsibility for it. Okay, Chris tanking for the team again. No surprise there. And he didn't understand the change of it, yeah. I also overstated the impact of the change when communicating about it in this post. Yeah, I was thinking about this, and honestly, the community backlash would have been probably a lot less, not as bad, if he didn't use this one word right here. If he didn't call it massive, he could have called it a historic bonus, or a large historic bonus, but because he chose the word massive, that really tilted the fuck out of people. Because then it gave them the go-ahead to say, you removed a massive bonus? And he should have just not used this word, and it probably would have, like, this one word alone created so much outrage. Anyway, and this caused the community to think the impact was larger than it was. Yes, yes. The reason why I used the word massive, I didn't even read this part, by the way, guys. Yes, is that the numbers sound big viewed in isolation. Yeah, you should have not used the word massive. Yeah, I was thinking that after the couple days we've seen of this disaster. Anyway, for example, the rarity bonus that was removed from Red Beast 750 sounds big, but a 4 mod Arch Nemesis rare is a 41,000% bonus. Yeah, see guys, this is what I was saying when they upped the base stuff by 25%, it was then getting multiplied by these bonuses. So it wasn't actually a 25%. 10, we got nerfed by 90, now we're at 10, we get buffed to 12.5. That's not how it works. It then would get buffed by these numbers as well. Anyway, players have been saying we reduced drops by 90%, but that type of difference could only be true in the most extreme situations involving Beyond, Delirium, Incursion stacked with party quantity, rarity, sextant, and scarabs. Yeah. For example, yeah, he's going into explaining in 100% Delirium maps, the difference hits 17%. Incursion, you'll find 25% more. Right? Okay. Next mistake was related to item calling. I'm pretty sure I spoke about it. Oh, so they called a bunch of shit in higher level areas. Okay. I'm pretty sure I spoke about this one in a podcast a while ago. Yeah, this is where they delete items that nobody would want. And They've done this in the past and nobody's noticed because the items that they remove from the generation of items that drop when you kill something were so many that they would take out like half of the fucking items that nobody gave a shit about and nobody even noticed when they did it. If you guys didn't know about that. That was something that happened in the recent history of PoE. Anyway, these are items that would almost certainly be filtered out by, yeah, I never picked up, blah blah blah, that's what I just said. To be clear, the system doesn't affect things like rare items, maps, currency, right? Yeah, so you literally useless items. A few weeks before Lake Calandra launched, we raised the rate again. So they raised the rate of things getting called. This means that if you count the number of raw irrelevant equipment items on the ground, which is what it did in the first place, some of the reduction is due to harmless calling the system rather than actual drop nerfs. Okay. Okay, so that's he's using this as an excuse to say that's also why you're seeing a reduction in something, because they raised the number of stuff getting called. Okay, which would be like armor-based types and stuff, and that's probably why they did that buff to armor-based types. Okay. So, in addition, Lake of Calandra is an out-of-area league. Okay, that means you go to the lake. Its rewards entirely come from the lake itself, rather than your maps. This is a start contract with Sentinel, which not only dropped rewards in your maps, but honestly tuned higher than average in terms of league rewards. Yeah, we all do that. Players went from receiving masses of league rewards as they clear maps to absolutely nothing from this league until they travel to the lake. This unfortunate timing exacerbated the perception of drop reduction. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I can see that. Lake itself is also relatively unrewarding on release and has been massively increased since then, yeah. Remaining things that went wrong pertain to post-release communication. It took us several days to hotfix changes and we post about it each day. This full explanation took almost a week, which we could have done faster, but have tried to prioritize working on the actual fixes. Yeah, they don't have the staff, basically, to do this, which they should fucking be working on. Okay, anyway. I should have found a way to prioritize writing this post, as the confusion about our motivation raised a lot of concern with the community. Yeah, basically, yeah. This really cost you guys with trust in the community, basically is what he's saying, and he knows it. Okay. Okay, I'm interested in these last 2 points here. We're almost done, guys. There's a lot to unpack from the above pile of mistakes. Well, it's good that they realize that. I'm glad that they're stating it like this. I believe the intention was good, where we're significant deficiencies in testing and communication. I take personal responsibility. Yeah, nobody cares, Chris. You do this shit all the time. I mean, it's admirable that he does this, but, you know, we're more concerned that your entire team was able to fuck up this bad than that you're taking responsibility for it. Anyway, because they happened on my watch, I'm the game director, and it is absolutely unacceptable I can miss a change that has the consequences that the League Monster did. Okay. Monster 1. That League Monster 1 did. I'm not sure exactly understand what he's saying there, but changes like that need to be very, very carefully tested, have their consequences fully understood, and then be communicated clearly. Yeah, sounds like they're just like in a shit show with these league launches, which we kind of assumed was going on, and that they're not actually able to get to all the things they need to get to before the league launches. And it's been pretty apparent in past leagues, and yeah, this was kind of like a culmination of the realization for them that they need to do a fucking better job. I want to emphasize that our quality assurance team are not to blame for the issues. They work really hard. Yet, I don't think anybody's like really out to get your QA team. They just are kind of wondering why the fuck, I don't know, they're not telling you about this stuff or realizing it. Anyway, this is the most interesting part. So where does this leave us? For players who are juicing their content to extreme levels with 6-person parties, dedicated MF callers, and stacked league mechanics, they no longer have beyond to push things over the edge, but they still find ridiculous amounts of stuff. I've seen parties in this league get multiple murders per day, find over 50 divine orbs from a single monster. Yeah, these are people that are doing it right. And everybody threw a fit, like MP's team threw a fit, but it's because I don't blame them, but they didn't adjust. They didn't adjust to the new rarity mechanic with how you should be going about doing your farming, basically. And some other groups did figure it out and did do it. And MP's team quit because they were so frustrated. Granted so, but that was because we didn't have the information. And they had no way of knowing it was going to be like that. And they just thought the game was fucking broken. Anyway, for regular players who are alking their maps and having difficulty where they feel they can handle it, we think drops are in a pretty good place after this week's changes. I think that's somewhat true, yeah. They should have been like this at least. I'm deeply sorry they were not. Plan is not to gut the rewards from Path of Exile. We'll play the game too and enjoy finding heaps of valuable items, or could an alternate version of the game with extreme scarcity be fun? Experiment. Currently and internally called hard mode is an entirely separate thing, and its changes. Okay, so he's just saying we didn't do hard mode. Please keep the feedback coming. We're reading, discussing, continue to make change, and very sorry for the rough start, but I hope you did enjoy League of Calandros. Okay. Hard to continue when you're barely breaking even, though. I mean, I'm no thanks is the first post. Sorta neat. Not nice. How have you fixed it? Wait, what did I just read? I played 6 to 8 hours daily, doing juice T to 14-6 reversals. Trees, corrupting us. I haven't found a single divine. It's because you aren't doing fucking item rarity stuff, dude. People aren't adjusting. This guy's... People, you have to adjust to the changes, guys. I'm making money and I don't even run a ton of maps for days. Yeah, it's not that hard. Like, I'm doing Alk and Go and I'm making pretty good money. Anyway. Oh wow. Tier 1 life. Oh, those are nice boots. Okay, what's that worth? 83 move speed, 30 move speed. Oh, really? Armor evasion. Okay, like 10, 12 C, maybe 20 C. Well, maybe it's not worth doing these. Well, all in all, guys, I'm kind of like jumping right back in the game here because I'm having fun playing. Honestly, I want to get back into play some more. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like that was kind of what I thought happened. That they didn't fucking... They made these massive changes and didn't communicate it. I don't know. The one thing that worries me they haven't touched on is crafting. We shouldn't have to cope with bad changes to the game. It's not, I don't know. Whether they're bad or... I don't think everyone thinks they're bad. I think people that do think they're bad, well, I don't know. I think some of them are bad. This direction they're heading in is interesting, I'll say. I'm not gonna just... I don't know. It's hard to have a clean perspective of what they're trying to do given what's happened this past week, right? I think everyone started out with a pretty bad perspective on this, right? So it's hard at this point to turn your perspective around and say, maybe this is interesting, maybe this could be a good thing, right? It's very difficult to do that at this point in time, given what's happened this past week. And part of the reason is what they talked about, because lack of communication, they made a major change and didn't tell people even how the change worked, or more importantly, how to deal with it. But yeah, I kind of agree with Barely. I don't think I kind of like the changes. I'm interested in this. I just made an item rarity chest so I could try to get more of these divines, and just I don't know, try to juice how you're supposed to juice now. Everything's changed, guys. That's the thing. Like, things are just different now. Okay, you just have to. You can get the juice. You just have to go about it differently. My point is, I think the game should be easier. Oh, the game's gonna get easier. Extensive testing equals proofread the notes, and Major Earlhall was mentioned to him in passing. Dude, Chris has lost the game. Yeah, I don't know. But Dad, I prefer staying angry. I mean, things to be angry about still though. I will say the crafting situation, prefixes, suffixes being gone, is still a fucking nightmare, and that is ridiculous, and people should continue to rage at them about that. I'm absolutely fine if people be pissed off about that. The item drops seem pretty okay now, from a base Alk and Go perspective. Look at my bubblegum currency. I got plenty of it. I just blew through all my chromos, and I sold all my fusings because I had a shitload of them. I've got tons of transmutes. I've got everything that I would normally have. Lots of chance orbs. I just bought a bunch of scourings with my chance orbs. Lots of augments. I'm just out and going. I've got plenty of currency. It's not that big a deal anymore. And then what else? What else is still a problem though? What else? The Arch Nemesis nerfs are coming, and Lake of Kalandra still needs more buffs. That's what I would say. That's kind of my thoughts right now. Those three things. Harvest changes still aren't enough. Still in a really bad spot for crafting. Lake of Kalandra still sucks. And Arch Nemesis is going to get hit with some really big nerfs soon, and I'm curious to see what that looks like, but I don't know. We gotta wait and see. I still hate Arch Nemesis. Yeah, harvest crafts are still wrecked, yeah. The removal of crafting is one of the worst parts, and they didn't even mention it, yeah. Yeah, the removal of crafting, I fully support anybody that wants to be fucking bad about that, still and rage about it. I'm trying to cope and just be okay with it not being in the game and play the game and have fun, but yeah, it's... You guys know what my plan was this league. I wanted to get a 12-link claw. I wanted to farm a mirror, and then some, to buy a 12-link claw. That was like my big goal this league. It's my big goal every league. Holy shit, that ring's insane, dude. You gonna slam it? What's the... I'm trying to see what the... Oh, 478. Nice, that's insane roll too. Biz damage to attacks? That's not great, but it's not the worst, right? You get some of that converted to lightning damage. Tier 2, that's nice. That's pretty nice. There's not a whole lot of other good things you can get, honestly. So probably lightning damage to attacks, the best one. That's a nice ring though. Really nice ring. I understand why they decided to nuke harvest scrap. Yeah, I don't know. The harvest scrap shit pisses me off too. But I don't know. Honestly, I'm just kind of glad, like, I don't know. I'm just glad they finally said they fucked up. Because I don't know, guys, everybody's fucked shit up. And I don't want to be overly apologetic to GGG, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna still play the game. I'm gonna try to have fun. It's not ruined or anything. They've got it in an okay spot now. Yeah, it's worse than what we had, but you know. It's still PoE. This is how the game used to be, honestly. Like, you know, I heard a lot of people making this point. You know, mirrored items didn't used to be what mirrored items are now, and people still use mirrors, you know? Crafted items weren't as good as the crafted items we have now. And yeah, it's gonna suck that we don't have them anymore, but we're still gonna be able to make really, really good items. And hopefully we'll get them back soon. I don't know, we just gotta keep, the community's just gotta keep raging at them and get them to change that too. And then we'll be back to where we were. Basically is what we gotta do. So that's about the only thing I'm still really not happy with. I kinda understand what went wrong now. And I'm glad they at least said, you know, we fucked up. And we're gonna keep working on fixing it. So they also did mention they're not done fixing it. But the one major thing I would say that wasn't addressed was the harvest crafting. And that shit needs to get fixed. Still. You think they'll buff Kalandra more? I think they might. I don't think the buffs... They need to. They need to. I'm not gonna run it until they buff it again. I don't know. I'm a little bit lost, actually, as to where we're at in there. We said we're gonna do this, and we said we're gonna do that, and this has been implemented, but that hasn't been implemented. I don't know where they're at with the last thing they said about buffing it. I don't know if everything they said they were gonna do is already live, and if it is, they need to do more. And I think that is the case, so they definitely need to do more. If that's the case. In my opinion. So yeah. They need to hire some more fucking people, man. I think to me it also sounds like Chris is trying to do too much. If he can't figure out how to write a post to the community while working on things that need to be worked on because he doesn't have time to, He needs to hire somebody to do that. or yeah, they just need to have somebody to do that. The response from GGG was way too long, or took way too long. It's kind of a nice helmet. Tier 2 flat fire. Lightning damage would be better. Yeah, lightning damage would be better. That was a nice ring though. I mean, there's not like a whole lot of really good prefixes you can get when you've already got life and the open prefix for non-channeling skills, mana cost. Yeah, so that was interesting. Interesting read. Trying to look here, what's the best way to go? It looks like almost going like this, and then this would be good. What if we went this? Yeah, you'd have to go like that. This is a bad one. Change water tile to empty tile. I don't know. This mirror's kind of scuffed. So alright. Make Chris great again. Whatever that means. Too little, too late, unfortunately, though. League is hella dead. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I was getting at when I was saying, like, they need to hire more people if he doesn't have time to type something up in the community. Literally, you could have typed 2 cents and said, hey guys, we fucked up, we're trying to work on it. We're gonna make some changes that'll make you guys like the game better, you know? It's literally all you had to say. Wouldn't have taken much time at all. But his reasoning there for not being able to do that was they were so frantically working on the changes, nobody could get away to do that. That seems kind of wild, right? And yeah, I can sympathize with them being busy and being in a panic and a bit of a frenzy over what's been going on. But at the same time, you're not like a group of helpless school children that's been attacked by a wild animal. Like you're a fucking, you're a company, a very big company. You hire somebody that does that shit while you do the other shit that needs to get done. Like, that's how it works, and you're a big enough company to where you should know that this might happen, and you should have already had a contingency plan for something like that. Or at least a plan. That's a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, talking community should be top priority, yeah, for sure. That's all anybody wanted to hear, man. People love this game. And literally, everybody that played it was so like, you know, I mean, people were being dramatic, like, right? But rightfully so. And because of this kind of panic that was built up in the community, I know, because we know what the numbers on Reddit looked like, we know people were just sitting there refreshing Reddit, waiting to hear something from GGG that they were going to fix this. And that's all people wanted to hear, but they did not say that for the longest time. And then when they did say stuff, it was in this like fucking weird patch notey jargon stuff of, we have identified this as a potential problem and are working on a solution for this specific thing. And it was just like so like not human communication, and that's all anybody wanted from them, was just to say, hey, we fucked up, we're working on it, guys. We're gonna make the league good for you again. We want you guys to have a good experience, and we know you're not having a good one right now. Literally, if they just said that, people would have been on their side. But it took them a week to say that. So yeah, I don't know. It's again, it's baffling how that can happen. I don't know. What it sounds like to me is Chris is trying to do way too much shit, and I would bet the people he works with, not to throw Chris under the bus or anything, but I would bet he's probably like, it sounds like he's a little bit too involved in too many things, and he wants to be involved in everything because it's his company and it's his baby or whatnot, you know. But it sounds like he's maybe the reason why some of this stuff doesn't get done, because he wants to check off on everything first, right? It sounds like that's, and he himself said like, oh, we've been in such a panic, I couldn't get around to typing this. Well, it's like, why the fuck do you need to be able to type stuff? You know, like, let somebody else type it. Do you not trust anybody else to type it? Because that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like he's got to be doing everything, and because he's got to be doing everything, shit doesn't get done because he doesn't have the fucking hours in the day to do all the things that need to be done if he's the only one that can do it. And I've been in, you know, you've seen situations like that in companies before. And it's probably not for a bad reason. It's probably because he's passionate and wants to make sure everything goes well. But I don't know, that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like he's trying to do way too much. So, anyway. I'm somewhat satisfied, though, with that response. It's about what I was expecting, honestly. I just wish they'd fucking talk about Harvest. Anyway, anybody heard why they postponed launch? What do you mean, the launch of the patch originally? I don't think anybody cares too much about that at this point. But yeah, what a week, man, what a week. They postponed, yeah, they postponed it. Yeah, I remember. It got pushed back a week originally. So yeah. So I don't know, man, we'll see if the player numbers bounce back up or something. I'm not sure. I don't know, man, it was literally, I don't know, the story of this whole thing is just PR nightmare. This is like how you don't communicate with your customer base. Poor communication. kind of feel bad for him now at the same time, but I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of mistakes. I don't know. I guess I'm still sitting here playing their game, so it's not that bad. Maybe they'll make it up to us next league. I mean, I don't know. Let's be real though. The league's really not that bad. The league mechanics kind of garbage. Crafting does suck, but whatever. We're not gonna be Giga Gods this league. It's not the end of the world. We're gonna have items with 5 perfect rolls on it instead of 6. I think it'll be okay. Problem is, people like having this stuff with really good, with perfect rolls. It's like aspirational content for a lot of people, including myself. So there's a little bit of a longevity problem there. And this is also an issue. Yeah. Hard to get mad when they get paid to make the game and we're still playing it. I'm not sure what you mean by they get paid to make the game and we're still playing it. This build is the only reason I'm playing. It is playable, fun even, but that's like an ice cream cone after you've eaten a full plate of vegan. I guess, guys, I don't know. I mean, I also think Chris pointed out some good points about why people are feeling like it's so bad when in actuality compared to not Sentinel League, it's not that much less. And I don't know, I think more emphasis should have been put on people aren't playing the game right now with the changes. But the changes weren't communicated. Which they did talk about a little bit, but they didn't really say that. But they kind of did, because they were like, I know there's multiple groups that are dropping 50 items from a single monster, 50 divines from a single monster. And you've seen the screenshots and shit. Oh wow, this ambulance could be good. Alright, there's been an adjustment to how you play the game at the high end. And if you want to have the success that you used to have, you need to make the adjustment. Other people already have, and they're seeing the success. If you don't want to, because you liked how things were, or don't want to change, which, you know, I get it. Yeah, then you're just not going to be successful in the current state of the game. And you could argue and push for reworks and reversions, and I wouldn't be opposed to that either, but I'm going to try to adapt and adjust to how the game is now, and try to make the most fun of it as I can. I'm kind of into this new rarity thing. I kind of want to see how many divines I can get if I start stacking rarity when I kill like the certain mob types, right? Sounds interesting. I wish they had told us it was going to be like this before, of course, but whatever. I'm about to coom, it's getting so good. Should I slam this one too? What do you got here? It's another pretty nice one. 472 accuracy roll. Everything has to leave a fucking puddle, man. Oh, you get a rarity one. Shit, man, I want a rarity one. Fuck. I'm gonna look for some rarity ones, man. I'm jealous of that ring. I should probably look now before people catch on to the new meta. I don't know. You can slam it if you want. I don't think like the other prefix really does a whole lot for you regardless. Oh yeah, no doubt, Nico. Yeah, it definitely would have been way. They just didn't communicate, and he addressed that in the post that the communication was really bad. And I will say the reason why the communication was really pretty bad, which he also gave an excuse for because he was just so busy, is just kind of ridiculous, man. Like, hundreds of thousands of people play this game. Like, if you can't get around to doing the things that need to get done so that, like, people don't just quit the fucking game because it's in such a horrible state, you can't do two things at once. You can't communicate to people that you're fixing it and fix it at the same time. Yeah, that's a serious problem right there. And it's kind of inexcusable with a company and a game the size of Path of Exile. And that sounds like a systemic problem there, and that sounds like kind of the reason why they're having so much trouble. And I'm starting to realize it sounds like Chris has got his fucking his hands in too much shit, and he's not letting other people do enough. Gold ring meta? Yeah, I think so, man. I look for a ring, man. I'm jealous of that ring you just showed me. I was thinking about looking for one with rarity earlier. It's hard to find ones with the chaos res though. I'm also kind of like tied up with. Actually, this ring kind of sucks. Actually, it's got a really nice accuracy roll, but I'll get better ones there. Here we go. Rarity. I want fucking rarity on my rings. Okay, Pog. You guys not gonna sell the ring, man? Yeah, it is gold ring meta, man. 100%. Defense is in a decent spot. Asmon put out 29 hours of PoE gameplay. Yeah, that was the other kind of sad thing that's been somehow going under the radar is Asmongold's been playing a shitload of PoE lately. And it's been a pretty horrible league launch. And it's not really good for... I mean, the amount of people that watch him is like half of the amount of people that play PoE. So the league launch going this shitty while we had that many people watching us from outside the community was kind of not good. I also know like Day 9 was playing. He's much smaller, but he's a pretty big streamer as well. Variety streamer though. I don't know. Not good. So also though, guys, let's not forget, somebody on the team is a fucking idiot. Because they said they mentioned this in passing to Chris, so that means somebody decided on these changes and thought they were good. And they're still there. Dude, what is this? What are you talking about? What is that? It's a ring. It's got double mana regen, or it's got what does it have? It has stacked modifiers, which are, what are the stacked mods? I can't even tell. Right, no, it doesn't. What are you asking me? It's just a fucking regular ring. T1 Life, T1 ES? Oh, I mean, that's useless though. Not for our build. If you were playing like Trickster, it'd be pretty good. Doesn't have accuracy on it, dude. Why would you want that? Thing's fucking gross. I can tell you guys what's gonna happen though this league now. Not everything has to be about you. Lame, we want her Lola. Can't even type, Mika. There you go. There you go. I died petting Lola. Oh well, worth. Worth. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's been sitting right there for a while, or laying right there for a while. Yeah, not bad changes. I don't know. Almost feel a little bit bad for him, but at the same time, it's kind of unacceptable. Kind of unacceptable for those kind of problems to happen. Anyone have a Baron Influence map? Intruder Redeemer map in return? I do not. There's 2 Keurig missions, if you need one. So I got a bunch of those before doing that. I got a live search going for rarity accuracy stacker rings now. I want more divines, man. I want more divines. What more Poggers Divines? Right, Lola? Yeah. Lola wants more Divines too. $750 depth already, that's pretty good, man. I wonder if we're getting any all farmers. Anybody end up doing that? A lot of people were talking about farming delve and stuff. They hang out in the chat usually. Anybody actually do some all farming? So we're trying to buy a flask? I don't feel like selling it right now. I'm getting to that point where I'm like not I'm not giving a shit about every little sale I can get. You know what? It's early in the week. I don't want to make people deterred by dead league stuff. Let's honor our trades. Okay, we got enough trouble going on, right? Anybody been on Reddit lately? Is Reddit imploding? I imagine there's a lot of, "This is not enough, Chris. This is not enough," going on. I think also the PoE community has this a little bit of a problem with our demographic. And it's mostly like established adult men that think they know how to do everything better than everyone else. And that's kind of the vibe that's going on most of the time. And they're not very self-aware about it. And they're all like, "Trust me, I've run a small business before. I know exactly what's going on here, and this is what they're doing." Like, almost all the time. And most of the time, they're just wrong. Really, never would have guessed. Yeah, right. Yep. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? You guys know that general sentiment or attitude that kind of goes on in the PoE community a lot. I'm a software programmer at a fucking, I don't know, at a company that makes ink for printers, and let me tell you how we do it at our company. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. Stop acting like you know what's going on. I should have asked an engineer, yeah, right? Oh shit, there's an increased number of rare monsters over here? Fuck, man, I gotta like redo everything now. Shit. Okay, did we get out there? We got out there with the first one, so we have to go over here next. We have to not clip that one. We get increased number of rare monsters over here. Is music off, or is this that one like quiet part of the playlist where I think it's off? No, every 27-year-old male I know knows everything. Exactly. Exactly. It's like a bunch of dudes that essentially just got to endgame in life and they think they know everything now. You know what I mean? They like just got to endgame, but they're not endgame enough to realize that they all think like this. Lacking a little bit of self-awareness. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna destroy this tablet. It just looks ugly as fuck. Destroy that tablet too. I'll have you know I know everything. My bad, my bad. Of course, my bad, guys. You guys enjoying Lola stream? Is it better? Stream improved? How would you guys say stream quality has been over the past 10 minutes. I actually have run a small business before, and I'm sure I know what's going on internally at GGG. 42,069%, 420.69% increase your improvement. Dang, should retire. Lola's the streamer now. Cat higher FPS than J-War. Yep. Yep. This song. You get the eagle call, and then the wolf owl. So it's 38. Okay. It's a specific number. Item rarity chest not quite paying off yet, guys. Not quite. We need more. We need more. Wait, is this only a 5 mod? Can I get item rarity on here? I think I can, right? Generally speaking, how do I press my contracts on some? I don't know. I started up tab out at like 7, 8C, and then I kept bumping it down, and now there's a bunch in here at 3C that people offer bait for, and I don't sell them. Because I'm a bitch, and I'm like, I don't want to do the trade for 3C. But yeah, I sold a lot at like 7, 8 KS. Really, the deception contracts will sell at higher price. I thought we could have ran this, but that's better. What time is it? 1 AM? Yeah, we need to liquidate soon. It's a pretty tanky essence monster here. Hop on the grind. Guess we'll sell this. Oh, he denied me. Wow. Up. Up. Molda needs pets. Gonna move my arm over to her. What a cutie. I don't know, to be honest, barely, I've almost thought about blocking contracts. Because you don't really get that much for them. Like, I would say it'd probably make a very minimal difference in my profits if I blocked heist and just got more expedition. Although I haven't made a ton of expedition today. Stacking up some quant and rarity there. Yeah, not gonna lie, MP and snapping those guys kind of look a little bit dumb right now. But in their defense, nobody communicated the changes to them in a way that should have been done. And not trying to you know, talk trash or anything about MP. MP's awesome. But they just gave up too early. They didn't try to experiment. Okay, I'd like some health back, please. Surprised we didn't get surprised we're getting a logbook here. There's a lot of runic monsters. Is there more back there? Oh, it's chaos. See that 3 stack of chaos there? I'm pretty sure that was because of item rarity. Because I usually don't get stacks of chaos like that. Shit. I have a lot of essences of stuff. Yeah, my boss damage was pretty good. How we got here? Looks like we want to go like in where Demon Mod gives item rarity, yeah. Yeah, I think no, Sheeper doesn't chest. Yeah, there's a couple ways to get it. I mean, it's a pretty common mod regardless. But yeah, that's what you want to do. Just stack rarity. Stack rarity and hunt rares. It's really curious actually, because MP and those guys, they did do magic find, right? So how did they not like notice. They must have just like not been doing the right juice or something. I don't know, it's quite curious actually. Some pretty good boots actually. It's quite curious how they could do so much juicing and not like come across instances where they had the big blue drops. Because I mean, I just had like a pretty big one, and I just had like one band fucking, you know, rarity. They had to have come across one. I don't know, it's curious actually. What are headhunters at right now? They're coming down in price a little bit. Alright, time to do a little 2G gambling. Yeah, that's probably what they did, right? They set quant stacked and not rarity. Yeah, you're probably right. But you also naturally get rarity with party play with group, right? Additional group members? Or does that only give quant? Because that would be the problem. They had rarity too? It gives both? Yeah, I thought it did give both. I don't know how they didn't like come across instances where they had big you know, big drops and notice what was causing them. Knowing like, you know, the level of depth those guys go into. They could have just been unlucky? Yeah, I guess so. It's interesting that they mentioned in that manifesto that they've seen other groups be successful. Like, very successful. Maybe we gotta put a group together next week, guys. And just get rich week 1. Who wants to be Aurabot? Who's playing Aurabot? Me. I thought nobody wanted to be Aurabot usually. We're running a sale on every type of stash tab. What's Reddit look like, man? Is everyone malding still? I bet everyone's malding still. It just wouldn't be Reddit without the mald, right? I have to use my other hand. Normally I'd use my left hand. Oh, this is a pretty good one. I actually prefer to shrieking, but it's fine. Oh, you like doing it? Have you played Araba before? Oh, we got another one here. Hold on, let's advance and let's get our 5 rewards, and then we'll go back to that. I've actually never done group play before. Four different leagues. Guardian, Necro, and Ascendant. Wow. Oh, look at you. Did you make a shitload of money? Did you make giga currency? Gotta one-hand this right now because of Lola. Close the inventory with the mouse. Can also run a gold flask with a craft. Yeah, I could actually. What would I give up? Kinda like my flask. Maybe Onslaught. I don't really need Onslaught. Look at these corrupts, man. Rage quit tonight. Possible to kill him and break the map. Oh my god, that's tragic, dude. Good night. See you, Charlie. God, that's fucking awful. Onslaught on boots feels almost the same. Yeah, I mean, I to be honest, I would bet I wouldn't even notice if having Onslaught and not having Onslaught. Just attack speed, and you already have so much on the build already, it's like whatever, right? Tier 1 attack speed? No. Oh man. Oh, we got a Shrieking Zeal there. That was nice. Scored again, man. We're getting some good essences here. Whoa, whoops. I didn't think it was possible to click off my screen when it was on full screen. Another one, huh? How does a magic find caller work anyway? How do you call everything when people are just like blasting all the monsters? Is that gonna be like not very effective? Is this an aside? It is. It's gonna worth something early? Kind of, but not really. Move speed. Yeah, get there. It's like decent. Yeah. See if I can bait somebody into buying my whole flash type, let's see, or my whole, oh, we got a Carcass Jack. 5C? Good rolls? No, it's got shit rolls. Oh, it's got really, oh, it's got horrible rolls. Damn, that sucks. Nobody's gonna buy this thing. Oh, I'm almost done with this now. Satch. Oh. I'm curious, man. I want to look at Reddit real quick. See how it's going. Oh, you use southbound? And then the MFR uses coal. Interesting. With cold damage. That's cool. Alright. Oh man. 2K comments in an hour. Holy shit, and I don't see many upvotes. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I had the exact same thought. Wow, you guys are so special, man. And one of the fucking 10 people that was watching my stream had the same thought, too. You guys are all fucking geniuses. Amazing. Wonder since PoE 1 and 2. Okay, I don't really give a shit about you guys' fucking theories. Tinfoil fat theories based upon one sentence of who's gonna be the game director PoE 2. I don't really give a shit about that. I want to see people's general opinions on this. Is what I'm trying to gauge here. There's a third-party program that can tell you whether an X touched rare spawn in your map before you even enter it. We're leaving this comment up to spread information about this tool, however, please do not ask for it. That's a little odd there. Basically like, go use the tool, guys. Sounds legal, yeah. Alright, good night. See you barely. This is interesting. Yeah, I mean this is what I've heard from a few different people, and I agree that having one big mob drop all the loot is like kind of bad. You need it more spread out. The rewards, like, you don't want to feel like you're grinding forever. Like, I don't know. It's tough to find fucking juicy mobs, man. Very interesting that the conversation of this thread is just going into how to do Arch Nemesis farming. So really what I'm seeing is here is the game is going to revolve around, at least this patch, unless they change it, generating as many rare monsters in your map as possible to try to get at the Arch Nemesis monster. That's going to be a good one. So that's what we should do. I think we need to do Metamorph. This kind of convinced me to do Metamorph. I don't think we give a shit about Strongbox anymore. I'm gonna miss the currency, but redoing the map, guys. What generates rare monsters? Metamorph. We have item rarity up here. I do want to keep altar farming. Legion does generate a good amount of rare monsters. I don't know if I want to go into Legion. I think we unblock Legion actually though. For the odd chance we get it. I think that's all we need to do for Legion. Abyss does mainly want to do Metamorph. Do we keep doing Expedition though? Blight, I don't think we care about. Ritual actually spawns a lot of rares. And then, yeah, we got Legion in there already. Alright, what do these Metamorphs actually do? Saying a rogue Metamorph? What the fuck is a rogue Metamorph, guys? Oh. Okay, so I guess we want this. That's just Metamorph. And then Metamorph. +1. Okay. Samples have rewards. We definitely want that. Okay, what do we take out here? I think we take out Strongbox. Right. Definitely take out Strongbox. One, two, three, and then we just need one more. So Expedition and Essence. And if we're going all out on this strategy, we should take out Essence actually, and just go leave Essence in, but take out the buffing of Essence. But I'm not gonna go that far quite yet. We're just gonna do this. We'll do that. And try this out. Essence is kind of like my baseline right now. So I don't want to quite get rid of the baseline just yet. Well, this is kind of exciting though. Fog. Got an Expedition, first map. Number of magic monsters, pack size, damage and rarity. Rarity, what you're actually supposed to do with this farm too, is you're supposed to go to the boss first. Then do all the altars and then come back. And try to get some quant rarity bonuses as well. I saw some examples of technique, or I think Sir Gog was talking about that in his video. What kind of PoE networks does Sir Gog have access to, by the way? How did he find out about this shit before anybody else did? Sir Gog's like in with the Giga Gamers apparently. Sir Gog, actual Giga Gamer. You could never tell by that camera angle, but actual Giga Gamer. Anybody with a divided hideout? Anybody? Fuck, just hit me. Those are from Raw, I gotta remember. Nobody wants Panzer's divided hideout? I came across Sanguine earlier today. And I was like almost thinking about selling it, but I was like, everybody got this shit instantly. There's plot and rarity, but I don't think I can get it. Polished expedition scarab, that's nice. There's 2-pack size there? Oh. Oh well. Should be a pretty decent expedition. I forgot we did Legion still too. They just brought back old rare mods and baseline reverted more drop nerfs, then sprinkled AN on a few words, everything being fine. Yeah, yeah. Probably. Oh my god, pick up the fucking scarab. Yeah, but they're not gonna do that, unfortunately. Not at this point. Sadly, I think we're past that. The point of them reverting things, they very much seem to want to just go forward with all their decisions. Let me see here. What do I want to look at? Path of Math banned. We try to sell our essence tab now. Pretty good amount of essences here. His account is perma-banned, but free to make another account if he follows player conduct. Ooh man, he's gonna be pissed about that. Yeah, that's what I did last time. It's kind of like no big deal, but at the same time kind of a pain in the ass for him. I think that's an appropriate decision though. How much Divine's going for now? 150? Dang dude, 160. Wait, it's almost 200 each, okay. So I'm gonna have to price these at 510. Right, 510 for 3 divines. Yeah. Said he spent like 1K last season on supporter packs. Yeah. He's IP banned? No, he's not IP banned, they just banned his account. But he could make another account. And they said he could, apparently. Or something like that. That's what they did last. They banned him before and they unbanned him. And last time he just played on another account. They didn't seem to mind him being on another account. It was just they banned his regular account. I think it's I think it's stupid that they're gonna ban him and let him play on another account. It's kind of silly, right? All right. Let's see if we can do this sale though. Let's see if we can go on TFT. And make a little sale here. Okay. Willing to buy, willing to sell, essence. Oh, I'm already on 10. Okay. Let's see, 85%, 75%. I think I'm gonna go all the way to 70%. And I'm gonna scam these guys. Because they're gonna think they're getting a good deal because it's at 76%, but I've got a lot of not so great essences. Like. Alright, cool. What are we at? 7 divines? So we'll probably be around 6 divines when we've done this. Off. Oh my god. Alright, perfect. Generate text. Generate image. Alright. Then we post. G-Morton Lake. Alright, buggers. Now hopefully someone will spy that. We can also do our scarab tab too. $100% of Ninja Prize, 100% Ninja Prize, 100% Ninja Prize. So everyone's doing about 100% of Ninja Prize. Looks like I'll do 90. Oh man. Thought that was someone who wanted to buy my stuff, man. Alright. Fragments. Where's this thing? There it is. Always bleed vortex. Let me cyclone for a second. Alright. Fragments. Let's go to 90. And let's do scarabs. Just like that. 3 divines and scarabs right now. Okay. Instantly. Let's delete the post. Put it here. This guy's like way too excited. Oh, one trade window? Yeah. Hog. Fuck, dude, you gave me chaos for this shit? What a cunt. Oh. How much is this? This is, should be 3 divines. This looks about right. What a little bastard. That's fine, we'll just sell it. 5, 16. Delete this. Oh, no one's trying to buy the essences, man. Alright. Man, I'll just sell my essences one at a time again. Shit. Oh, I didn't make them public? Okay. I'm probably gonna get spammed here. Essence of Greed, these are going for 2 to 1. Oh, these are gonna go fast. These might go fast. Wrath is going 1C as well. Transcendity, 8C piece. 8C piece, okay. So he wants my greeds. So what's gonna, let me try to keep track of how many we're getting here, how many divines we're gonna get out of this. So this is about 1 divine right here. And if we sold them on TFT with the bulk sell, it would have been about 15. Or it would have been about 7 divines. This was, how much was this? 118, that's correct. Well, it's obviously gonna take longer to sell them this way, but it's fine. Dread Essence. It's about 2C each. 2C each. Oh my god, Shrieking Essence of Wrath. This guy needs to learn how to use. Let me make sure these prices are still up to date. They're still up to date. Okay. Okay. So it's 32 right there. How much are these worth? Also 2C each. Okay. Misery. Same ramparts. About ramparts. About 2.5 on Zeal, because Zeals send to so fast with clothing. 2.5 on clothing. Just to try it out. On these. So 6 of those. Okay. Get up this price by another 3. So 19. else do we need to sell? So we're one for 500, so this is what? About 50 chaos right here. Yeah, I don't know if it's really worth putting up. What else do we have? Just open maps probably. Might have to zone in and zone out here. Oh yeah, we could sell all our Astro Gollies too. Kinda wait for the price to come up on them. Let's give us a Warlord map. Okay. Shrieking Essence of Dread. Only hides whites and blue wearable and shows everything else? Well, yeah, you can go in Filter Blade. And mess around with the settings until you get to just show what you want. Filter Blade's kind of a pain in the ass, and I'm not really an expert in it particularly. So I'm not really gonna walk you through how to use Filter Blade, but yeah. Dang, dude. 22? Let's rate him and only have about 6 Divines and Chaos right now. Blind Orb's going up in price. Sorry, we're getting our Magic Find online. Oh yeah, I need to look to see if I've got some more rings, some Magic Find rings. Magic Find is going to be huge this league. Absolutely huge. Oh wait, shit. Yeah, I need to buy this for this guy, like, really badly. mana regen. Perfect. Beautiful. A rarity. Tier 2 rarity. Low rolled too. Oh, a lot of low rolls in this ring actually. Fire and lightning, perfect. That's what one we have has. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Oh, I was like, wait, this thing doesn't have an open prefix? I put the fucking wisdom scroll in. Let's do -7. Foggers. Wait, I can't use the chest piece now? I don't have enough strength? I don't have enough strength? What the fuck? Maybe now? No, shit. Damn, the chest piece requires... Damn. Come over here? Can't do that. Fuck. Oh, well, it's only 5C. Pretty nice ring, though. Hold on to that, maybe figure a way to use it eventually. We got another rarity ring right here. Dang, we're like low on strength now. That's wild. Alright, looks like we need to lower the price in some of these essences, I guess. These are not selling as fast as I thought they would. Whatever, 0.44, sure. Essence of Hatred, these go for 1C each. Fear, 0.4, that's fine. Anger. Looks like nobody's really trying to buy essences right now. It's kind of odd. Dread. Okay, that's all I had. Yeah. Alright, so there's one more divine, so we've made about 2 divines so far. These people don't know use the bulk trade tool on the website, man. I guess I'll sell this. Let's buy Essence of Anger. Okay. Or not. Yeah, we're gonna have to change up the farming method. We're just not making very much right now with these essences. Nobody's buying them. Or they're going for cheap prices. So that's fine though. I was kind of thinking about changing it up anyway. It's gonna make our farming a lot faster. To not spec into them regardless. We do want essences from maps are too higher. 3 additional maps. We do want essence. Go with that right there, that's fine. We can take these out. So what else would we want here? Let's try some metamorph stuff. Maybe not. Not those. maybe these over here. Exactly sure what that does, but we'll try it out. Maybe go for some Legion stuff. Two points left. Let's just do here. Alright, so we're dropping Essence for now. I'll try out some of this other stuff. I bet I'm gonna get spammed for my mirrors. Exact price. 5 divines, I guess. Sell that if somebody wants it. Alright, anyway. Alright, here's the sale. 50 Shrieking. This guy knows how to use the Shrieking Essence of Wrath. This is wild. Let's do 528. Cannot sell my chaos. Live switch just went on. What the? Oh, here it is. Oh, this. Alright, Pog. Alright, let's just do a little bit of blasting here real quick while we're waiting on some of these sales. I don't know, this feels like a bit of a shot in the dark here. We're probably gonna end up going back to our other methods. Cause I don't think this method is reliable, but we'll try it out. Dipping envies or okay, that's fine. Alright, Nico, I've got 17 and 4. That's it. So that's 12 plus 17, 29. Let's see. Man, I'm tired. I feel like this strategy is bait, but we'll try it out. It's total bait. Because I have to... Okay. I have to get the, this certain modifier mod in my map or it's useless. Right? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Exalted orb right off the map. Dude, why does people like not know how to use the bulk trading tool? 40 hatred essences. I should probably be doing like a lot of bestiary too. Deadeye and Bonebreaker here. So far the map like feels juicy, which is kind of cool. This guy wanted 40 hatred, he said. 4 gold. Alright, Pog. Do I have all my auras on? Feels like I don't have one on. Oh, we're good. Alright, poggers. So actually where you can get the most rarity bonus is actually in Expedition. With the increased rarity 500% or whatever. It'd be great if we can move off of that. Which you have to kill like a big expedition monster in here. There's a logbook, that's cool. That's pretty juicy, I gotta say. This Atlas. Let's see what we do with the mirror tablet here. Let's exile Storm. Is that one comes up a lot? I'll go this way. And then I guess we'll go this way. And then we'll go here, sure. I don't think this is like the best setup for a mirror, but we'll make it work. I feel like we should also be putting like Einhar in every map, maybe? I don't know. Magma Berry overcharged steel infused. Want rarity. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, we should boss rush here. That's fine. What is that? Is it a random metamorph? Oh wow. Okay. Okay. This is pretty cool actually. I'm liking this. What a gargantuan frost fever. We have a lot of rares in that. I will say that. Alright, so ideally we boss rush. This boss is possessed here. Okay, not gonna lie, the strategy feels kinda cool. I know how good it's gonna be. It's kinda like hit or miss, right? If we get the big, you know, the big, rare monster we're looking for, it's gonna be nice. We did get an Exalt this map though, already. Crystal Skin, Hasted, Berserker, Crushing Claws. This is gonna be an absolutely insane monster to try to fight. At least it's not too tanky. Never mind, it's not that bad. Berserker Beast? Okay, never mind. Oh, we don't have it duplicated anymore, okay. Quant and rarity, recovery rate, and then chilling ground, yeah. So we have a lot of quant and rarity now from our other things. Projectiles fired in random directions, that's fine. Okay, this might be the play, man. I think we're gonna get like some... Like if we get a, Solaris touch doing this, we're gonna get like multiple divines. We just have to get the Solaris touch. Yeah, that was kind of rough right there. But this feels like a pretty good Alk and Goat choose strat now. So interesting, man. They just like flipped the meta on its head for what you should do. It's like almost the complete opposite League mechanics. It's kind of funny, actually. You just want to get like as many rares in your map as possible, but now you don't use Beyond, you use other shit. That's interesting. Ideally, we probably want to go with like probably Beasts too, man. We probably want to do Beasts. Something like somehow get Einhar on a map every time. Where's this thing? There we go. This is Crystal Skin, Overcharge, Steel Infuse. On death effects, dude. Driving me nuts here. Yeah, Metamorphs are pretty tough though, and so are Beasts. I don't know, it's gonna help a lot when the nerf comes through. Which hopefully is gonna be soon. We still have to fight like the end game Metamorph, but we don't have any portals left because this strat's kind of scary. But honestly, it's gonna be way better. We just get our thing. All right, now we can pick and choose empowered minions, Soul Conduit Spies, Rip, and then I think that's it. I don't see. So empowering minions, currency items. Yeah, let's not do hasted. Let's not do toxic either. Do scarabs, and then what are we missing from here? Unity of Souls or Flame Weaver? I don't know what Soul Conduit does, but hopefully this doesn't like really suck. Oh, it's pretty squishy. It's kind of sus to do this like at the end of the map actually. But because we don't have any monsters to kill for fast charges. Yeah, I kind of knew I was gonna die there. We only got the one portal left, but we should be able to kill him there. This is cool though, man. This is a cool strategy. Okay, I see Tane over there. We got our boy, our homie right here. Oh man. Farming Crimson Temple? Yeah, kind of. I mean, we are in that map, yeah. I'm not really like, I'm not div card farming or anything, but yeah, we're doing Crimson Temples, yeah. Exalt slammed the 9 gold resist. Nice. Yeah, those are pretty good. Alright, let's get back into it here. That's like a decent helmet. I want to try some more of this trap. I actually got pretty good loot there too, surprisingly. That felt pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like this Atlas setup now. We need more rarity though. We need more rarity, guys. We need more rarity. What could I do here? I feel like I could take out a point somewhere in the tree. Can I though? Yeah, we can take this out and just grab a node. Yeah, let's do this. Maybe have a little bit less health, but it's fine. And then I need to grab a strength node, weirdly enough, to wear this other ring. And I think we'll be able to. So we can get our rarity up. Right. What one was it? It was this one, right? What's our defense at? Yeah, basically the same for us. Okay, perfect. A little bit more rarity, a little bit less life, but that's fine. We're like kind of gonna replace our life pool anyway. Alright, let's do another one, man. This is fun. Shit, I gotta make like a YouTube video sometime soon. I've been like ignoring YouTube lately. It's actually kind of important to roll the map kind of high. Not that I'm really trying to do that. Like, that's fine. Item rarity 31%. Eh. What else could we put on? What does Fortune Favors the Brave do? It doesn't add anything, right? If you do this, Oh, you did get a rarity. Your fortune favors the brave, another 10%. Maybe we do that. Yeah, maybe we do that. But fortune favors the brave on the map device instead of essence. We'll have to take out a couple things, but... Yeah, I'm like almost out of orbit on makings. I need to stop fucking with my atlas so much. I don't think we really give a shit about these legion points here. We're just taking legion for rare monsters. We don't really care about the emblems. Okay, so 5 points, 1. Yeah, should get us right, 2. Alright, now we do fortune favors the brave. I kinda wanna roll the map better though, if we didn't do this. Okay. It's a lot of fizzes extra cold, but whatever. Let's try it. We get our item rarity support chest, and not really, and then like 20% of the ring, so we don't have a ton, but... Flame Weaver and Sentinel. Okay, we kinda want a boss rush here. Get all the altars. The altar options out of the way. Okay. We get Ritual. Ritual is also good for rare monsters. We have here that one. We'll do the Abyss first. Okay, kind of a lackluster Abyss there, as usual. We might want to block Abyss, I don't know. Powering Elements. What's that guy? I enjoy the videos. I've not watched a lot of combined PoE creator content. Because the negativity was a bit too much? Yeah, I know. People are overreacting, but I don't know. I'm kind of over it. I was mad for a little bit, but now, I don't know. GGG's kind of explained what was going on. It's kind of actually what I predicted was going on. And yeah, they just changed the meta up and people didn't adapt to it and instead decided to complain about it. Which was warranted because they didn't communicate it very well. They should have communicated what they were doing better and it would have been a lot smoother, but they didn't communicate very well. Is all that happened, really. But I don't know, I'm having a good time, man. There's like a new farming method, or a new meta for like endgame farming. It's pretty exciting. Figuring it out right now, as we speak. I don't know if Blight is gonna be that good. I feel like I should ignore Blights. Fucking meteor towers or something here, I don't know. Yeah, it's been good today for me, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good time trying to figure out this new meta strategy here. With the whole like item rarity stuff going on. Let's buy loathing. How many do you want, dude? I'm not selling one at a time here. Dude, nobody's buying my yeah, it feels like a waste of time to do that. I don't think we do Blight if we roll it on Fortune Favors the Brave. I don't think there's very many rare monsters. I get like a black oil, which is okay. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. What's our ritual looking like? Is it really? ritual here. Some Dragon Skill boots. Oh, I got IDs of the stuff I have. Is that move speed? 15%. Fractured 15% move speed, not great. Got mana. Nothing. Nothing really there. Alright, so we have in our ritual. Some stacked decks, some kind of random garbage. Nothing really there. Nothing good here. I grab the stacked decks, I guess, but we'll just grab whatever random shit they have. Alright, not bad, not bad. Shocking Ground and Fizz is extra cold. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this now. Because we're not gonna make the same mistake we just made. Scan this real quick for Herald of the Obelisk, Corruptor, Bonebreaker, Deadeye. Okay. Nothing really too good here. Permafrost. Deadeye. Deadeye. Additional catalyst, sure. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. Pretty easy. Solo tile, water tile, empty tile. Do that. Ooh, actually I messed up. I should have put it somewhere else. This is kind of fine though. It's kind of okay. I guess we get a difficulty 9 map, and it's fine. Alright, just a Fortune Favors the Brave. I don't know if it's worth putting Fortune Favors the Brave on for 10 rarity. I don't know. Deafening Essence of Dread. Okay. No one is buying Chaos Orbs. So we don't have Metamorph this map. Oh, yeah we do. Wow. We got some crazy monsters here. Metamorph is pretty wild. Yeah, it's gonna be so nice when they nerf the health a little bit though. It's like just what I need on this build. It's taking us a little bit too long to kill most of them most of the time. Sometimes we just get fucking wrecked though. Alright, cool. Fogging out. It's like no rares on this map. I don't think I'm gonna do Fortune Favors the Brave anymore. I don't think it's worth it. We get a Harvest. Demonic Onslaught. I got lucky for a little bit. I got a lot of Harvest ones. What is is that? I'm like so interested in looking at the Arch Nemesis mods now. Now that I'm trying to interact with them. Alright. What are we doing? I think he's already here or something. This thing's not necessarily this. Alright, what the hell? $75, yeah, I'm not gonna do fortune favors there anymore. Just gonna do this. So I could take this out. Actually I can't, because I'm out of orbs I'm making. That's okay though. Really need like metamorph on the map for it to be good. Could just use scarabs, but Assassin, Flame Weaver. Not essence monsters are even worth killing. No, they're definitely not. Unless I choose them. I mean, that was like 2C right there, but I don't know. It's almost not worth my time when we're hunting for the big rares. Primordial Staff, whatever. Just curious what this is. Beamers of the Saints. Okay, interesting. I've never seen that item before. Probably because my loot filter hit it because it was garbage. Well, the first map we did felt really good. Thinking about blocking a couple other things in the map device though. I'm not sure if Ritual's gonna be worth. I think maybe we just go back to, maybe back to Essences? I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, there's like nothing in this map. Yeah, this is like the least amount of money I've made from the map in a while. Not really noticing the, what's it called too much either. We should use a gold flask though. Should drop Onslaught for a gold flask. Do we have a gold flask? We have one. What do we have on our? Yeah, reduce the curses. Should have rolled that. Freaking shock. Curses. Should roll on here, right? There's one. It's kind of a low tier though. Shock again. Oh man, oh I just rolled over. That's okay, it's like the same tier right there. What do we have here? So I want a little higher tier than that. If we can get it. Maybe need bleed for blood, move speed, evasion rating, attack speed, move speed. Need for blood. Just chill, shock. Come on, game. Really like, ideally we would get, and I think this actually more important than Curse VD is having that mod with what's the other one? Perfect, man. So we gain flash charges when we crit, so we are able to like self-sustain the flask. Because we're always critting. Then reduce effective curses. Pretty nice. Used when adjacent flask is used. I guess we could roll something like that. Is this certain conditions are met? Okay. Used when flask reaches full. So we want. There we go. Nice. He's already poison. Okay. Oh, that looks pretty good. Alright. I feel like this is a little bit of a bait, but I do want to test it out. It's just like, it's gonna be very difficult to, yeah, it looks like we're sustaining charges just fine. Here's what it's like when we're just like single target blasting something though. I really gonna need a bit more scarabs or something. What the hell was that? Visual clarity, man. I think, was I on the bombs and all the bombs blew up? That's probably what it was. Oh well. I'm like a little distracted right now. I'm like looking for arch nemesis monsters all over the place. Like not even really interested in fighting boss. Alright, Fog. I'm off for the night. Good luck with your strategy. Alright, Zephyr. See you later, homie. Have a good night. Yeah, this new strategy looks kind of bad. We're getting like almost just like no currency per map. There's nothing. There's no league mechanics to do. We're gonna have to force like where's the boss? Jumping around like a psychopath. I don't know if it's good for Alp and Go. I feel like we need scarabs to force the league mechanics we're looking for, like Legion. But then we'd actually have to specifically spec into Legion if we're gonna use the scarabs, which could be fine. Try it a few more times. That one, the one map we got where we got like all the league mechanics to show up, that was really nice. But since then we've got like 0 league mechanics. Okay, here's Metamorph, so that'll be nice. And we've got altars activated already. Mirror image and hasted. Exactly what we're looking for. I'll take it. We get an expedition over here. Fog, okay. Let's go do the altars first. Come back for the expedition. altars. This is like a pretty good map. We got an expedition and a metamorph. It's the problem is I haven't seen a single altar yet. Well, I guess we did. We activated a couple. But... the map's almost done. I think we killed most of the metamorphs, so let's see if we can get a decent one here. Flame Weaver, Steel Infused, Tasted, Cover Frost, Hurricane Buffer, yeah, nothing good. Hurricane Buffer, Cover Frost. Steel Infused, Flame Weaver for engagement. Yeah, nothing great there. Alright, cool. That's a bit of a bummer. Nothing too good so far. What did I want to do? Yeah, I want to up the price investment. Let's just go to 437. Okay, let's just go to 540. Trying desperately to buy some divines. What else can I sell? I can sell some of these. 1.5 chaos each. Can sell some of these and they're still worth something. Envelopes worth like nothing already. What about 2C? That's fine. Put that down at 4 divines just in case I want to sell it. Alright. So far, this doesn't feel great. Purchase items. Alright, there's a couple of things I want to block still. We're not going to do Fortune Cookies the Brave, so let me just block. Ritual doesn't really feel too good. And neither does... I don't think Abyss would be that good. Okay, and then because we're not doing this, we take that out. Get that for a little more quants. And then we can go shrines, I guess. Cancel. There's the other shrine node. There's like something here, right? It's an additional shrine, be alright. Okay. So we get like a really decently juiced up map here. I mean, I know we're doing Alk and Go, but so we have like something like kind of high quant maybe. Whatever. It's probably not gonna matter. I mean, that's not what we're looking for, but it's fine. Could do Essence on the map device to put more rare monsters in that with Essence, but I don't know. That doesn't seem like a good use of Essence. Yeah, that's what we're finding. I'm gonna get Metamorph. We're gonna use Suppress. Yeah, no, so far it doesn't feel very good. Corpse Detonator. That first move you did was pretty bog. And it's been not so bog since. But I don't know, I guess this strategy revolves around hunting like one big rare. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. So yeah, I don't know if I like this for an actual like solo farming strategy. Feels like it's just too inconsistent. Unless we get Gigapog rewards here, I don't think there's like no way then. Oh, Undead. Nothing. Hasted, sure. Stormreaver, yeah. See, this is. Hey, what's up, Mika? How you doing? Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna kill this thing. It's not doing a ton of damage, but scary. Oh, there's mobs over here. Good. It's flash charges. Oh, we got his ES back. Seems like it's all going well. No, I kinda hate this new strategy. Oof. And now I have to go buy some Orban making to respec. Oh, that was not good. It's not even like I don't even care to go back there and kill that thing 'cause it's not gonna drop anything. Yeah, I think we just go back and do the old strategy. And juice. Dude, I cannot sell the fucking... Fight in the PewE chat in the Discord. What the hell? Interesting. What are these guys talking about? Man, it's fucking the end of the night. Tired. Alright, yeah, thanks, Mika. Trying to think of how I should deal with this. Seems like drama, yeah. Oh man. don't really want to ban anybody, but these guys are kind of pissing me off. Like, at the end of my night here, tired as fuck. Why are they pissing me off? Because they're sitting here like arguing like children in my Discord, and it makes me look bad to have that going on. Not that I don't really care if people get in arguments or discussions, but they're just like calling each other dumb fucks and stupid shit like that. That's just like childish personal insults. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of politically how I deal with this without pissing either of them off, or if I just fucking ban someone. Fucking idiots, man. Yeah, it's just dumb, man. Like, I don't even mind people, like, fucking, like, having discussion if they're frustrated about stuff, but, like, acting like children, calling each other bitches and stuff, it's, like, stupid. It's like, man, I went through high school already, you know? Like... Alright, anyway. Fucking dumb shit, man. Alright. It's not even as toxic as you on Twitch, unfortunately. Yeah, when people act like idiots all over the place. And I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I like the way he was acting better than FX was acting. At least in the beginning, and I don't know. They're both just being idiots, so... And I was trying to not ban either one of them, but then he like goes and calls the other guy a bitch right after I tell him not to do it. So I'm like, okay, well that's easy. Like that's an easy one. Just like whatever, man. I don't know. No, I just banned him, dude. I don't. Like I don't really like do. I don't know, man. Bullshit like that. Maybe should have timed him out, but I don't know. It's dumb. Anyway. It's just sad. It's just sad. I don't know. It's just sad that I have to do that. Whatever, though. I'm like fucking tired as shit and I just want to go to bed. I was gonna do some trades and go to sleep, but I gotta deal with that shit like at the end of the night. Annoying. Anyway. I'm trying to buy some fucking divines, man. Or sell some. Or yeah, buy some divines. Somebody's selling any. I got tons of essences too, man. I gotta go with a better farming strategy tomorrow. I'm just not making quite enough currency here doing this. Let's see, we got some of these, which is alright, I guess. So it's like 60 a piece. That's like 2 divines right there, but the problem is I can't convert my chaos at all. I've never had this much trouble. And maybe I'll just buy some from people that are selling, because me selling doesn't seem to be working. Items 1, divines, items I have chaos. This guy's selling for 480? What? There's no way. There's like no fucking way. Maybe I got my shit all fucked up or something, I don't know. Oh, that guy's been... yeah. Never mind. These are the most recent ones, right? Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. Oh, no, no, they are. Yeah, I think I just messed up my math. That's what happened here. I should be making it... I don't know. Alright. Okay. I don't know why I'm having... yeah, okay. 48. It's a better price than I was trying to sell my own for, so whatever. Or... it's something like this. Maybe $5.90, I think. Sad, man. This is 450, 67. Should be 48 there. Okay, Pog. Thanks for trade. Yeah. Alright, should be able to get a house of mirrors here. End the day. We're 1/3 of the way for our mirror. Alright, little dove. See you later, homie. Jared Barto. Alright, Jared. Let's see, so I'm gonna be able to get 18. Okay, should be right here. How much is the house going for? This guy's spamming me? This guy wants to buy the fucking... what am I buying? 489, I think it was. 489, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 50, 9, 8. Man, I must have my divine spray still fucking weird. Sorry, I can't see chat right now. I'm just like chilling out for a second. Should probably about to get a headache. Let's see. You guys home for 489. Yeah, so I'm not talking much, guys. I'm just like trying to do these trades. And then we're about to buy our last house of mirrors, and we need off for the night. Do that. This guy's still trying to get chaos. This Jared guy just bought some off of, but I doubt he's selling even more. Oh, he is. Okay, cool. This was 489, right? Yeah. I hope this guy was all of mine. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 50, 60, 70. Okay. 86. Alright, how much is the house mirrors going for? We're probably not 19. Probably is house mirrors. Oh, it's only 18. Okay, fuck. All 86. Seems like the price isn't going up on these. That seems about right to me. Alright. Buy one more of these. Alright, 17.9 is going to be 140 C. Okay. So this will be 100 and 40. Right. Okay. Boggers. Alright, guys. Third mirror shard acquired, or mirror house of mirrors acquired. 1/3 of the way there to our first mirror. Not too bad, not too bad. Do feel like I had to grind a lot more today to get the same amount of currency I've been getting the past 2 days. So I'll have to look at that tomorrow. go over some different strategies and stuff. The one I'm on right now definitely doesn't feel that great, so I have to go back and look at that a little bit. But alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Oh man, long day. Have someone subscribed. My things must not be working. Later, Howie. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Sorry, I'm just trying to get out of it right now. Alright though, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you, homies. Bye.